morning. Good morning, Sammy. Hi. What are we gonna catch? Heck, a mussel. Heckin' cute. Nice mussel catch. The overlay is so cute. Thank you. I worked on it this weekend. It took 2 days. And I was playing around with stuff. And there's a little difference between the chat box and the starting scene versus the just chatting scene. The little orange box is above and below. And the little stream babies can actually hide behind the box on the front screen. So that's cute. Not the box, the leaves. They walk behind the leaves. It's really adorable. Yeah. You love it? Thank you. It's really hard to do anything fall and not like directly copy Maple. Especially using Canva, because we both source from the same place. I tried my best, and I think we're different enough. And I played around with some stuff. You can see that? Yeah. I actually think this frame is one that Maple uses. It literally is the best frame that there is. But yeah, heck, actually, we might have even had these on Maples too. We'll see. It's fine. But yeah, I had fun with that. The ending screen is all changed too, and the little goals are purple. They were red because the orange one is like light mode, and I can't stand light mode, especially when like everything camera-wise is so dark, so I need dark mode on that stuff. So the other option was red, and red looked good until I had these things down next to it. And then I had to bring back the purple because the purple is on the thing. So like, yeah, I can tie the purple back in. So that works. Yeah. Heck, I forgot my ears. Can't have this without my ears. I am cowed. We need the purple. Yeah, right? Gotta have some galaxy colors in here somewhere. I had an afterthought, like, yeah, I've recreated everything, but why didn't I just recolor my universe stuff orange? Well, that image actually has text on it, which was a dum-dum on my part. I should have kept it all separated. So that had my old schedule on it, and we would have had the black bar again for who knows how long. Whoopsie, yeah. Well, you learn every time you make a new layout, you learn. Whereas this one's elements are all on separate pages. Heckin' cute. This is a stationary background. The starting has a moving background, which I had to learn how to do. So I made that one move all on my own because I don't have free Canva at the moment. And they've upped their price to 27 euros a month instead of 12. If it was like 12 or 14, I would have been able to do it, but I don't have 27 sitting on my Wise account right now. It's 27 a month, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, right? Like, yes, I get it's a good resource and stuff, but who's getting paid with that? Like, are the people creating the items getting paid out of that, or is more just going to their CEOs? Where's that money going, guys? Transparency is needed in a lot of these services, in my opinion, so people know exactly who's getting paid what, and you can make a just and fair decision on if you agree with the payment for who's getting paid out of what pocket. And that's how I feel with clothing and stuff too. I think there needs to be more transparency in the clothing industry. Will there be anytime soon? Probably not, but there are organizations working for it. We already know it's shady. I just want people to be 100% knowing that it's shady. We already know there's no transparency. They're being shady. Yeah, right, exactly. And that's just the way society is built right now. It's capitalism. And like, you can argue there are good points and bad points to capitalism, but the bad point is everyone's hiding where the money's going. But yeah. Anyway. Heck. Let's see. I got my setup over there going, so I'll be able to read the chat. Which I need to remember to, like, keep an eye on the... Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. On the... If I can pull that down. The little add button there, so I can pause that if need be. But yeah, today, overnight, they launched Golden Season on Nikki, and I loaded it up. I got the update updated, so hopefully I don't need to update again when we sign on. And I've pre-told it to stream it in, or I've pre-told it to play in 1920 by 180 instead of its highest resolution that it was last time. So hopefully it'll be okay. I'll probably have to like shift the game screen around when we get in there because it's on like the 4K wide one. But yeah, we shall see. I'm excited about it. It is a really pretty dress for the pull this time around. I don't know if it's a useful dress or not, but I'm gonna pull on it. I only have 88 crystals right now, resonance crystals, but we should be able to get like 80 more. So that should get me the whole dress over the month. So yeah, we'll start with some polling and stuff, and then that'll take like 40 minutes, and then we can get into the quest line that they have, and hopefully knock out the quest, which I was able to do last season with music season. I don't know how detailed this quest is going to be, quest line is this time around, but we'll see. If we can knock it out in one day, great. If not, we'll wait. Hi, Blix. Not me looking at the alert like, that is not 10 a.m. Amsterdam. Oh, the schedule says 9. Yes, I changed it. And I was going to put it at 8 yesterday again, but I was like, last week 8 was kind of hard, and it's staying darker longer in the mornings. Let me just take it this week to 9 and see how I do. And sure enough, I'm glad I put it at 9, but I had a weird dream, man. Heck, there are drops also active for Nikki. If you watch an hour of Nikki, you get drops, I think. It's still dark at 8 there. I think the sun was coming up by 8. But in the summer, when my husband would leave for work at like 5, the sun would be all the way up. So it was only just starting to get light around like 7:30. So my schedule is definitely going to seasonally shift with the sun. Less sun means probably later start. Hey Za, how you doing? You're live? Yay. It's always good to be alive. How you doing? Good morning. But yeah, closer to winter, it will still be dark. Like, Sammy, going forward for the rest of the year, keep an eye on this patch behind me, because that'll tell you if the sun is up or not. Hey, Roar! Roar redeemed second. I think Sammy redeemed first. Yeah, Sammy got first. Roar got second. Third is still open, guys. Mood on the alive. Yeah, just about to pop in the shower. Enjoy your shower. Roar is fishing. Za got third. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that is a cute Sharky. Sammy, did you see the clip I posted in Discord. Hi, Gremlin. Aw, nice catch, Roar. Roar's catching all the doggies. Which one? The latest one. It should be in clips. Her teeth are so fucked up. Oh, my poor dog's teeth. Wow. They're healthy. They're just in weird positions. Though her bottom tooth is a little shorter on one side versus the other because her baby tooth was taking so long to fall out. I actually had to like pull it out because it was loose. It was supposed to be coming out, but I had to like wiggle it away from the other tooth. And then the other one just never grew in all the way. It grew to a point, and I think I got stuck on the tooth that was still there, and it decided, well, I'm just gonna stay here. So she had like double tooth for a moment there. It's like that's not okay. Aw, you did miss that. I think I was half asleep when opening Discord and forgot to watch. Aw. But yeah, Tater was caught. It was a new catch, so I'm glad we caught that for you on clip. Excuse me. I might need to take my inhaler in a while. I also need to... I forgot to re-up my drink. But I drank like an entire thing. So if I get a hydrate, then I have to go grab my drink, which I should probably do that real quick. 1 sec. Let me go get that before Roar decides to waterboard me. Take the phone in case I fall down the stairs. Your baby got caught. Yeah. 1 second. Luna was there. She decided to not be there anymore. And also, what is that patch? That's not a patch. That's just a ripple. I don't have my glasses on. I can't see. 1 second. Who's roaring at Roar? Lix is roaring at Roar. There we go. Whew. Up and down. Okay, I have hydration. Anyway, what do you guys think of the new layout? Everyone who's not Sammy. Sammy already said. He's cute. I like it. I also did something cute on the other one as well, the game screen. Shall we flip to the game screen and get started watching there? Hopefully it pops up in the correct resolution. I'll double check that before we get into the game itself. So hopefully Nikki doesn't crash OBS. OBS did have an update yesterday. Hopefully it's fixed from its other issues. So yeah, we'll see. So, take this like this, hold this up because I have a T-Zakia here. Shoop. Put that there. And I have no place for this. Yes, I do. Fly down the stairs, just bending over to put something in the trash. There we go. Okay, let's pop on over to gaming. Hello. Hello, babies. The next layout is here. Though, the pumpkins on the bottom are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 11 images next to each other in thing. I think I should make that one image and it'll possibly cut back on some of the usage of things. All right. OBS is running in admin mode. Let's open up Nikki. Let's start Nikki. Hopefully the sounds go well. And oh my gosh, when you guys see the new dress, you'll understand why I am playing Nikki. Rainfall blossoms. He's so pretty. I don't remember what I was going to play, or what I said I was going to play last week. I don't even know if I picked out a game to play this week on Monday. But it just worked out with timing that Nikki's update came out at the same time. Ew, you rolled and it hurty? Oh no. Bad rolling, bad hurty. Here's the start. Yay, it's right resolution. It's looks like our edge is a little bit edgy there. One sec. There. Oop. Other than that is on the edge. Nope. Nikki. There's a huge bruise on your skin? No edging on Twitch. No. Well, is it just like off? I mean, Nikki. No, it's just skinny. Okay. Solar plexus is what you wanted to say? You rolled it and it hurty. No, there's a huge bruise on your skin. Ah, fucking keyboard. Solar plexus, yeah. Yeah, you got beaten up for health reasons. There. Okay, it's a little wider than the screen. That works. It's good now. Lock. Lock that down. But this intro is so cute, but this is the dress. Isn't she pretty? She's so pretty. And Momo down here with his big hat. Adorable. This is a remake of a song. I forget which song, though. Woo! Let's load in. Hopefully I don't fall into the sea. Don't remember where I logged out.
Accidentally getting its floof yarn all over me.
Golden season starts. Hell yeah. Hey, this button changed up here. I think, anyway. Alright. Let's do dig pail first. The bruise exceeds the area of the wound pad, but it's a yellowy kind of color and should be gone in a while. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so much more stuff. Okay, maintenance complete. We get 300 diamonds. Heck yeah. Known issues already popping up. Okay. Event. Golden season. A little fairy girl. Overview. Nikki case files. The golden secret. So our quest will be a mystery. That's for sure. Blix is fishing. Look, wait, just under the thing. Oh! Success! You have caught Joel the sturgeon! Nice catch, nice catch. Where are the gifties? Okay, we have more gifties. Special events, Dreamland New Beginning, Starlit Pursuit, okay. Resonance events. Then we get Cloud Reverie at some point, and Courtyard Flowers at some point. Grains of Yesterday is the golden one at the top, and Rainfall and Blossoms is the one we're going for. A proper fish again? Yep. Golden Seasons limited outfits. We'll see about that. Limited time items. New home gallery arrival stuff. Wow, that astral stuff is really pretty. I did not fully get everything in the Starlit shop last round. I got the clothing items. I did not get the poses. So there's that. Heck. One day. Yep. I'm not gonna read all this. Just normal stuff. Golden Market is open for a limited time. 28th to the 27th. Okay. Oh, that is a cute costume. So this one must be one of the ones you can get. Spinning Ice Dance, where Nikki looks like she's dancing. Spend 680 Stellarite to obtain the outfit, and an additional 300 to get the other outfit. Dancing in Frost Dream Fulfilled outfit, so like a recolor. Gilded Song, Wheat Whispers makeup now available for 180. With 180 diamonds. Basically an exchange. Waiting for Harvest. Farming pack now available for 240. You get headwear, a towel, handheld, and the pose. So for more picture taking abilities, for 50 diamonds, you can get Bounty Harvest Bundle, which I'm guessing is this chair with the pose. Detective's Debut. There's a lot of stuff to spend diamonds on this time around. They really want you to choose between the dress and the extras. But yeah, if it goes well, I might get the battle pass. Might. Being a big word here. Mirror
We begin
Journey.
with a magical encounter between a Cadence-born and a young girl.
I see this every time.
Embarking together.
There we go. Okay, Momo's little costume today is a trap. Yes, he's a little cupcake drizzled with chocolate, or like a bonbon or something. He's a dessert. He's a little dessert this time. With little bat wings on the back. Oh, that's kind of cute. And there's like little strawberries or something on his jacket. Or maybe not strawberries. I don't know what those are. I can't really look in super close detail. He's like a little bonbon. Coca. It's Coca. Cute. So that'll be adorable if we get that. Just logging in gave us level 1 of that. Nice. Tasks. Log in for 1 day. Yes. I earned 9 stars in Beer Con. Oh yeah, I did that. Great. All the way up to level 5. First day. Nice. Just logging in. Okay. Quests. Just to get this away. Read recruitment notice and exclusive. Murder on the choo-choo train. Okay, so that's something to look forward to. Why? What is this? Ah, Dada has something to say. Nikki, good news. I've heard the Golden Tango Julie, the Sovereign of Sexy, is returning to the abandoned district. Is that the legendary Madame Julie, that the one who activated the stone heart with her dance? Wow, she types quick. Exactly, now the long-awaited Ripple Estate soiree can finally take place. Miss Jenny specifically asked me to deliver the special invitation to you. She said, when the new moon taps on barrels brewing their fragrant scents and the evening breeze stirs the sweetness of the berries, dear Nikki, please come to the Rippling Estate and join this long-awaited celebration. We'll be waiting for you at the choo-choo station platform in Rippling Estates. This Rippling Estate soiree won't be complete without you and the bounty of the harvest. Commit to attend. Yes, Momo and I will definitely attend. Because we will. Alright. Store. Wait. Mail. Claim all. Get our 300 diamonds and crystal. Yep. Okay. Size. Fishing. Enjoy your fish. Check out the store. Okay. Ha! Over the next 3 days, we get 3 pieces. First one we get is a treadmill. Except... You found a thong, Za. Nice. And you're all clean. Heck yeah. Alright. Sold out with there. The Golden Market. This is expensive. Oh, she is pretty, though. Loaded to the brim. $4.50 for a piece that can potentially go on your home at some point. Decoration. Plus a pose. Target locked. Pose. You. Detective's intuition. Another photo prop. Action. Photo prop. Ah, so she points. Huh? Me? Questioning. All these poses. Okay. For $3.80. 180. I cannot even afford this. Is the makeup to go with this dress you get for free by doing the Cadence-born things. I think it's this dress you get for free. It's cute they came out with makeup for it, but 180? This is probably the most convincing to use it on, the diamonds on, because it's cheaper and it's a few items, so it makes sense. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Free? I'll take free. Great. And now they're doing the thing, hey, spend some money, 29 cents, and you get a revelation crystal and some bling. And then you get 4 more free items. And then spend 99 cents and you get 5 free items. Sets. Spend 6 euros, so it's already up to, what, 750? You get 7 more items. Plus another 8. You get a big item and a bunch of small items. Okay. So about 15, 16 euros, you can get all this stuff here. What are these? They're sketches. So you can put them in your house. And a skating rink. You don't know why, but the ice dancing dress makes you think of the Cats 2019? Oh, probably from the stripes. But hey, Celestial Diary, we get all this for free. So many people complained about the housing prices and the stuff that you put in the housing prices that they've had to make all this home stuff free. A lot of it. So I think they're trying to recoup some of their cost that they think they should be getting in the other sections. Which makes sense, I guess. We'll just claim all this stuff here. Really pretty stuff. Get the sketch as a bonus. So you can make more of these items if you want. I haven't really done much with the housing. I personally would just rather use it for extra resource gain. Which I have to purchase flowers for and stuff anyway. And hey, an astrolite. But they are free. There we go. Now down to featured. Let's go ahead and grab the weekly stuff here. Free. 60. No, thank you. Lol, they actually put diamond one in. I don't know if that one's been there or not. It probably has, actually. Confirm that one. Confirm this one. Yes. Okay. Now, clothing. Ooh. 300 for this one, but she is pretty. The jacket is very pretty. And 60 for this one. It's very doll-like. Is it something I would mix and match with stuff? Probably not. Maybe the pantaloons. Not the car tax already dropping? No! Ugh. Rude. I still want this one. Someday. Yeah, this one is... cute. Nope. Let's see, a few more days left on that one because it's 29th. Diamonds. Let's go ahead and add 3 more. We're up to 91. Good. Good. Resonance. Whee, the new dress. Shall we watch? Let's watch. Play. There's a trash can outside. I'm gonna mute. You need to drop your tax percentage for the rest of the year? You have so many big bills coming up? Heck. Yeah. So you can fly with the broom. Activating the jump button. Rainbow Blossoms makeup, Storm Blossoms makeup. Okay, so 2 different makeup options. Photo mode. Little dip. Oh, she has pigtails. And if you get enough, you get the bottle of blossoms. It's really cute. Take photos in. Little magic scenery. You counted with the new pay in the 3 to 5 shifts in your current tax bracket. After mandatory expenses, you're left with 1,400 euros from where all the extra bills go from. Wow. That's a bit. Whee. Ocean's Blessing. What should we do on this? I really want this hat. I must have this hat. It is only 10 items for the outfit. That's good. Let's go ahead and start pulling on this. Nope, only 4-star. Not lucky this time. It's starting to not be worth it, but no other job in the similar vein pays even what you're currently getting. Yeah. Do you guys have that thing where, if you change jobs, your income would go up quicker than if you just stayed in a stagnant one? You kind of have that here. Which is very discouraging to actually stay in your job, if you think about it. Yeah. Oh, we got the bird. We got the birdie. Bird for the wild hair. No, not in the industrial field. For the specialized positions, yes. Okay. Yeah. You'd think you'd want your people to stay, therefore you would pay them more than new hires, but new hires get paid more in certain industries here as well. Let's go again. This one's got a 5-star. In the industrial field, your pay more often than not goes down. Wow. Only gonna get one 5-star item from this, and we get the hair right off the bat. Cute hair. Did we not even get a 4-star piece? Wow, we didn't even get a 4-star piece in this one. They've changed it. Every 10 residents guarantees a 4-star or higher piece. I did not get a 4-star piece in that one. Or did I? No, the bird was the first time around. 4-star or higher. Or higher. Yeah, Moontouch City, that's right. It's the or higher. But I've never had it, up until now, have a pull without a 4-star and a 5-star. It's the first time this has ever happened in my account. They fixed it. That's weird. Right? Got robbed, right? Welcome in, Lana Haki. I've never had that happen before. I always get a 4-star piece. Always. Because, for example, in your case, you have all the mechanics in production plus first-year experience pay starting next February. I get 5-year experience pay. Nice. Rigged game, right? Okay, let's see what happens this time. Now I'm really curious. Because if this is the new norm, I'm gonna be, like, even more hoardy with my resources next time around. 4-star or less. Okay, we get the 4-star right off the bat. Okay. 2 out of 8. Yeah, 3-star, 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 3. Will we get lucky with a second 4? We do get lucky with a second 4. Okay, so it made up for itself last time around. You did not hear Hordy? What did you hear? Because I said Hordy. We get the hair. We got 3 out of 8 pieces. Okay, for 3 pulls, I'm okay with that. Heck. Nikki does have drops on, so if you guys have Infinity Nikki in your play, do collect those drops after the fact. And I think it's only like an hour you have to watch to get all of them. At least that's how it was the last time around. Hori? You heard Hori? Claiming 10 draws. Ooh, I like that they have it this way now instead of just being the thing. Lets you see everything. Okay. Let's always start with the lips. I like the lips. Flame. Sure. All right. We have 6 more pulls to do. Let's do 10. This one should have a 5-star. It's got the rainbows. You're only half awake because you had to call at work to tell them you're not coming in for 2 weeks. Moon, how you doing, Moon? Doesn't Moon stream? Do we need a shout out for Moon? I think we need a shout out for Moon. Yes. Okay. But will we also get a 4-star? That's the question now. I think it's only... Oh! Here is the 4-star. Hi. Yes. Thank you for doing the shouty. Down low, too slow. Who got it first? There were 2 of them. Blix got it first. Nope, Roar got it first. Congrats. Okay, so we did get the 4-star. Here we go. And we get the 5-star brooch. Pretty. Pretty. You're welcome. We like shouting out streamers here. Okay, we got 2 out of 10. Heck, good. I wonder if they've had complaints. Hi, Lenny. How you doing? If the complaints about how many pieces these past couple resonance pulls have been. Because we had the dragon and cat set that were like 12 each, 14 each, and then the last one was also like 12 or 14 pulls or so. I think. I don't know, I didn't pull on it. But this one's only 10. So it makes me think they dropped the percentage of collection bit. You're doing good, Lenny? That's good. I'm doing good too. It was a morning. I had a weird dream. About the weirdest part of it was there was a like aquarium in my house between the first floor and second floor. Like it was in between, and then you could like sleep on it as a big waterbed, and there was a shark underneath that kept saying hi. It was really wild because it was like fully reefed out and everything. I was so confused. Oh my god, right? What? Yeah, right. No, but like that wasn't even the wildest part of it. It was just weird. I left like a 3-minute long spiel on Blix this morning because I couldn't type it out, and I ended up typing it out later to my husband, and it came out in like 30 seconds. Ooh, these eyes are cool. I like those eyes. Pretty. You have weird dreams all the time, but you forget about them quick. This one was weird enough I had to tell someone about it. And now that I've told someone about it, it's stuck. Next time you'll try to remember to tell me. Thank you. If you were to let your Delulu loose, this witch dress is what you'd like to make. Right? Exactly. Same. That's why I'm pulling on it. I love it. It's so cute. Okay, another 4-star. Or less. But we did get a 4-star with the 5-star last time. Right, where is it? Earrings. Cute. Nice. We almost have the full thing. Yep, we're doing good. We've done better, but we're doing good. Let's do another resonance pull. 5-star again. Yep. Still on the 50-50 train here. Okay. But yeah, like in this dream, my mom was having a party. And this house that we were having this party in was supposedly our house, but it was huge. Like massive mansion, and it had really tall windows. It was very white, like everything was white. It was really weird. like white curtains and then like really dark floors on the first level. So like the main level was dark hardwood and then everything else from the stairs up was like white carpet. It was really weird. Not gonna lie, ever since you saw that video of Christine McConnell making a witch hat, you've been thinking about making an over-the-top witch hat? Do it. Would you live in a mansion IRL? Oh yeah, sure. If I didn't have to clean it. Or if I could clean it sparingly, I would love to, but it would depend on the kind of mansion. Wow, this necklace is really pretty. That part, nah, the clean. That's cheating. Ah, this necklace is beautiful. I mean, I dislike vacuuming with a passion, but I'll do it. I also dislike dishes with a passion, but I get those done. I do like laundry. I don't mind, like, doing all the laundry. That I could keep up with. You don't have time to be making hats. Your previous projects are still not done. But it's another project for the project pile. You'll get them all done eventually. You just need to hop between each one and keep up with it. Heck. Nice. That necklace is pretty. And we get the fairy wings. Cute, cute. So we just need 2 more items for the 4-star, and then we can start on the 4-star times 2. Adorable, adorable. Good pulse. What I like about these sets is you can mix and match the pieces. They're close enough that you could totally put these fairy wings on the witch. And it would look like it would fit. You don't always get that with these side-by-side ones. You already struggle with your tiny Dutch apartment? Yeah. To be fair, I went from a tiny Dutch apartment to a row house, and I'm struggling here too. Like, I go downstairs, and I think it's the kitty litter, but there's, like, this dust smell. So I have to, like, hit all the surfaces with some cleaner, I think. But yeah. You just ask for a house with a big room to make a recreative room full of video games, board games, plushies, pool table, etc., etc. Yeah, that's a basement in America. Yeah, your house is a struggle too. Sammy's house is pretty big, from my understanding. So that makes sense. But as far as Dutch homes go, I'm really happy with the size of this one. I think it's like the perfect size for me. What sucks is they're not building them as big for social housing sector. Social housing, they're building like 2, max 3 bedrooms nowadays. And it maybe footprint-wise it has enough space, but without that 4th bedroom and like the attic space, it feels like there's less. I'm really not a fan of a lot of the houses being built in the social sector, and they're putting some up right across from me. They're Minecraft houses. They're gonna be Minecraft houses. I'm really interested in the floor plan, but I don't know if they're gonna be more than 2 bedrooms. I really don't. I don't think they are, because it's got a big footprint on the bottom for a kitchen and a living room, and it probably hooks around like the ones that are over there. But they only go up 1 level instead of 2, like the ones they're building on that side of town are for like home purchases. So those ones over there have like 3 to 4 bedrooms, or like 3 bedrooms and attic space. So I don't know what they're doing exactly here. I still want to apply on one because it's a new build, and that is more affordable in winter than my 60-year-old house, but yeah. That would be easy, just walk across the street. But I just moved recently. They're never going to give us one of those. But yeah. You remember that when you were in kindergarten, your classroom has boxes with lots of crayons, small pieces of wood, plastic bricks, and much more. It was like paradise for you. The miscellaneous boxes. What you originally were thinking of was something akin to 4 to 5 total rooms, but you talked about it with a coworker once and came to the conclusion that 3 rooms and a warm garage storage would do. Yes. If If you have a warm garage / storage space, you gain another room in your house. New houses are also cheaper when you have central AC too. They don't put ACs on houses here unless you purchase it yourself. Rental houses don't have AC. Even new builds. It's not really needed except for a few days. Yeah, but you got a new house. Yeah, that's true, you do. That you do. But yeah, our neighbors put in an AC into their attic space because they own their house and they bumped it out on top, which looks really nice. You live alone, so you just have about enough room, but partner plus pets plus children would definitely become a problem. Your hobby room has got to go immediately. Yeah. We were in a 32-meter square place, I think, and they labeled it as 2-bedroom. What it really was 1 bedroom and a Birkin. A Birkin that was like inside your house, so that was the 2nd bedroom. Ooh, we got the dress. Hell yeah. For number 4. 1 bedroom and a closet. Yes. Basically. Which we had no closets. The person who lived in our flat before us moved the closet that came with the unit into the storage, and the storage had a leaking problem. So obviously that MDF closet smelled like mold. So it stayed out in the storage unit that we were allotted. Oh my god, yeah. So we had 0 closets. I ended up getting a closet for free from my in-laws, and then a couple more closets and things for free from my in-laws as hand-me-downs, which was great. But we ended up doing is we turned the Birkin into an extension of the kitchen, because the kitchen was only like this big, which is a lie. Basically, if you were here at the early days of my stream and you saw behind me and there was a kitchen, that was my old kitchen. That's literally the size that it was. So I used all my shelves lining everywhere because I ended up with a big china cabinet with my black dresser I have in my bedroom now. I had that in another room, and all the coffee apparatus and stuff were on that thing, and the rice cooker was on that, like everything. My entire kitchen stretched all the way across my house. So that worked out, and then we moved here, and I have a bigger kitchen. I don't have a place for all my stuff. All my stuff for the token. Oh shit, an ad. Fuck. The American is still confused by closets not being small rooms attached to the bedroom. Yeah. Mainly the way it works here, Sammy, is you bring your own closet. That's it. You just go to like IKEA or something and get a closet there, and then you haul that with you everywhere you go, or you leave it behind and the person coming in pays you for it. Which means people who move, or like older people, they just get rid of their stuff sometimes for free. There is a big free market here. You'll keep your walk-in closets? That is why I sent you one where someone converted an entire bedroom to be a walk-in closet. Because I was gonna do the same thing. The funny thing is now my 2nd bedroom over there, the guest bedroom, is actually like the walk-in closet now. So I have all my husband's shirts and stuff hanging in there so he can see everything, because he's definitely a little blind to what we have that he can use. And plus, we don't have enough drawer space for all his stuff and my stuff, which I don't really use drawers. I have 1 drawer for myself. He gets all the other drawers, other than the drawer that's for the bed stuff and the drawer that is for the towels. Which I need to expand the towel drawer. It's such a hassle finding a kitchen where an oven and a fridge would fit into the kitchen as well. Oh my god, Moontouch, can you hear me right now? Yeah, I have this thing where my fridge could fit next to my oven, except there's a cabinet above, because I have a really tall fridge. It's skinny enough to fit, but I have a really tall fridge. I'd have to take off the cabinet piece that's right above it. which means I would lose storage space. Lovely. So my fridge is by my front door, which means the stairs and the ways are in the way. And it's right in front of my electric cabinet. We'd have to move the entire fridge in order for someone to open up the electric cabinet door to get in there and fluff around. So relatable, right? Oh, but get this, in my kitchen, my fridge might be able to fit, but I wouldn't be able to open the door all the way because, one, where the window is, there's a sill that juts out about 8 centimeters. And not only does the sill jut out about 8 centimeters, a little further over to the side, there's a radiator. That's like 3 deep. It's skinny and tall and 3 deep. And it's like that wide. So the door would hit. It's the same reason why I haven't put a dishwasher there yet. I need a skinny dishwasher. I'm gonna find a skinny dishwasher. But we just need to get a skinny dishwasher at some point so it can be over. And then I can build a teeny tiny little cabinet and put that in the side and maybe have like a sliding thing or something underneath it. You'll get there, I promise. Yeah, it just takes time. I really do like this house. It's 60 years old, but I really do like it. Just whoever redesigned the kitchen, I hate them. I don't hate them enough to like wish ill will or anything. I hate their design of it. I would have done so different, but it's, again, a rental fix-up. The same family was here for 50 years, so they probably had to cater to her needs versus everything. And the people who lived here were really tall. So the counters are nice and tall. I really like that. But the layout of the kitchen is just bad. It's just bad. It could have been done better. Wet sock kind of hate them. Yeah. Because I have a galley kitchen. There's big open space. Like, we've got the door, and then we have a bit of a window. They could have done a cabinet all the way across the end. And if they had put the sink underneath the windowsill, that would have been better for, like, doing dishes and drying them in the window. And there would have been a pipe there, so you could have a pipe going out into the garden, because we do have a garden. It's just there's no hose connection outside, because they just didn't have hose connections back in the day. But it would have been a nice way to, like, input them together, and then it could have curled around to the right. You could have put your fridge by the door, going in, so it's all the way on the other side of the kitchen, and then you have your stove basically in the same spot. Instead of what they did now, they put the sink, like, in between 2 cabinets, so it's got a double cabinet underneath, but you also lost 2 drawers, so I only have 2 drawers in my kitchen. I technically have 4 cabinets on the bottom and a bunch of cabinets on top, but 2 of the cabinets are for, like, chemicals and stuff, so that's really not very much space for the food goods. And then I've got a bunch of other stuff on top, and at least we have a kelder, so all the canned stuff can go there, and that's not in the cabinets. So it is what it is. I make it work. But our microwave is currently on the dining room table. Luckily, it's a long table, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Used to run your water hose through the kitchen and hallway to water your plants, so I can use so much, right? We had to do that in our old place too. I just get a big bucket now, and I just carry the bucket in and out and hope that the roots don't get exposed. But yeah, I do have a hose outside. I just don't have an attachment for it. I just need the attachment from the sink to the hose, which I forgot to do this year. Next year I'll figure it out. It was too much just settling in because we just moved last September or so. So, bit by bit. Yeah, exactly. That's how we look at it. That's like the yard. We were going to do the yard this year, but it just didn't happen. We pulled a bunch of weeds out. That was it. Let's go again. Ooh, we get a 5-star again. Is this 2 5-stars in a row? We not get a 5-star last time. I already forget. I'm talking so much, I'm forgetting. Let's see here. Ooh, that's cute. Those shoes are cute. I like those. And that was the last piece for the 4-star. We got the 4-star complete. Nice, nice. So we can get working on outfit number 2, which we should take a look at what the other colors are for both these outfits. Okay. Ooh, we got a bow for the 5-star. And it's a royal fairy, I just noticed, with this elegant. So that's good. We need those tags under more pieces. It's all good for the Mirror Crown journey. This royal does pop up once in a while. Whee. Nice, nice. Okay, we've got a 4 and 5-star piece there. Good. Good. And we can pull another one here. Let's just go for the eyebrows. Yep. Okay. Whee. I see 3 drops have already popped. So yeah, that's good. You mean this year's been a hassle for you, so I don't blame you for doing only demolition part this year? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even remembering off the top of my head all this stuff, but it doesn't need to be talked about. And getting sick a couple times doesn't help, and yeah. Okay, our last pull is with a 4-star. That's fine. What will be the first repeat piece? The bird is the first repeat piece. That's funny. That was the first piece we got on the other one, too. I wonder if it would follow the same pattern. Heck. But yeah. I mean, start with the kids knocking down the fence. Wood price at the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was before we even moved in. The fence was there one day, and then it was kicked down the next, just laying in the yard. Which kids had obviously done overnight. That was obnoxious. We still have the posts for the fence out there. One of the posts was completely rotted through, but the other 3 are there with some rusty nails sticking out, which isn't the best, but, you know. Bro, fencing is insane. I priced, if I am going to re-fence my backyard, I priced out how many panels I needed new. Luckily, I have like 5 or 6 old panels that are still in good enough condition. They're just ugly. But I priced it new if I replaced everything, plus a door. And I kind of want 2 doors, but let's just say 1 door. It came out to about 560 euros. And that was just in wood cost. That's not including, like, the attachments or the screws needed. But luckily, those things aren't very expensive. But yeah, so it'd be, like, maybe 600 euros for the entire thing. And that was on sale. That was sale prices. 600 euros. I don't have 600 euros laying around at the end of every month. We barely have, like, 20 at the end of every month. Probably a cheaper option as well, not even the pretty ones. Yeah, it was the cheapest option. It was the cheapest pre-treated option. So you don't want to know how much my fence was. I wanted to barf. Yeah, but you have a chain link fence, right? Those are more. I am not putting chain link here. There's way too many people who walk by, and Sky would have a fucking meltdown every time. If she could directly see people walking by, she's getting better now. But she has a meltdown. Like, for certain people. If the church people go by, she's like, you guys are enemies. Do not come near my yard. Ooh, look at this recolor. Wow. Oh my god. It's wrought iron. We could only choose one style because the stupid management company you wanted wood. Oh, heck. Yeah, wrought iron is really expensive. I wish I could get that in the front yard, though. That would look really nice. Get me a scream of that. Okay. Let me see if I can send it to you. Last time I tried to send something on Discord because of my new screen, it was way too high resolution and it yelled at me to get nitro. There we go. Okay. There you go. Let's do a side shot. Because we are thorough. I'm going to have to get a smaller hair and get you a better back shot once I get this. But just so you have the full look here. So she's holding up her hand. That's really nice. And the whole 360 view for you. You're welcome. Technically, I think it's aluminum, but it's wrought iron style. Yeah, that makes sense. You had to fix yours before moving out, not an expense you want to make before something you don't even get to keep. They made you fix it? Wow, that's rude. So, what housing sector are you under? Are you under social or are you under private? Because if it's private, that would make sense because they would want their investment to stay a certain visual, but like social loaning, at least in my area, they are a little more free with what you can leave behind and how. As long as you don't like destroy the entire house. You can leave like holes in the walls and stuff with your screws and whatnot, but I'm not even putting screws in these walls. I'm just sticking everything up with sticky tape. Because these walls are so old. They just, oh, they haven't been updated in forever. Wow, I don't even like the color pink and this is gorgeous. Oh, she's so pretty. Also, the lavender was a choice here. I think they should have done a little more pinky, but I think they're trying to pull from this one flower to get more color in there. But, oh my god, that is really pretty. And then this one, oh, the black one. Gorgeous. It was the young and learning social sector, basically a contract 5 years before kicking you out. Yeah. For the students who are just leaving home who need a place, yeah. We have some of those around here. They probably do fall under different rules. That black is gorgeous. Yes, isn't it? And imagine if all these gold tones were like a little more bronzy. Or is that copper? I would say it's gold. It's reading more gold for me. But like with bronze and more silver. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Also send help. Actually, that hat is not hard to make, right? It just needs a lot of crinoline. There's like 2 layers of crinoline and then at least 3 layers of lace, and there's another crinoline layer right here. The contract stated the yard was not included in their care, which was the 1-bedroom plus closet apartment as well. Oh no. That's rude. And then the fully glowed up version. Oh my god, it's blue! I love it! Oh, I love this so much. Oh, this is so cute. Oh heck. Thank you, Roar. I need the full dress. I need this blue. Going from the soft green to the soft blue. Oh my god. You would probably build it on a buckram and wire base and just cake on all the goodies? Hell yeah. I should get one of those head mannequins and then fill it out to be my head shape, and then we should make a hat. Yeah, our first place was also, it was that 1-bedroom American thing. It had a decent sized backyard. The yard was in the back about as long as the house was, the flat was itself, because we were on the main floor there. Cute little fairy. I really like these wings. They're like chicken wire. These would be really easy to recreate. We can zoom in on these more, but that's literally just chicken wire and like garden wire wrapped with paper. The yard was crazy. Yeah, it was a nice deep yard. And the hilarious thing is, there was this log at the back of it, which was technically where the yard ended, but someone had went and put gravel and a little stone wall even farther back. So it went all the way to the water. We could still exit, and the other guy on the end could exit on the other side, but like the 3 houses to the left of us had to keep their back open so we could get through. None of the other flats did that. The harvest dress is really cute. What's the other color? Let's see. Bloop. Oh, wow. She goes to Daisy Flower Girl or something. Blue. Starry Night. Starry Night is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. So, like, the other 2 flats that were the same as ours, sections, blockias, the blocks, they all just went straight back to the water. They gave no shits if there was an emergency. There was no way for anyone to escape those yards unless they either 1, hopped into a pond, or 2, hopped over a bike path pond. So there was water on all exits from the rest of the places. Ours was the only one that had, like, left it open for anyone to escape in a case of emergency. Makes you think of the Starry Night painting. Yeah, this is really pretty. I love this. I'm actually quite happy we're gonna probably get this too. This is a really good combination. Like, Nikki has an obsession with yellow. This is a yellow I can get behind. Mix the yellow with blue. Now, what do we want to guess the full dye color is? I'm gonna think pink and green. Or at least something pink. I don't think it's gonna be purple or black. I'm guessing pink. I have not looked before. You think orange? Alright. You've opted out of having guard now and picked something with a balcony and a little more inside space? Yeah, there's a lot of those around, but we went with a yard because we have a dog, and I can't walk her in winter very easily because I get ice pick headaches going outside to inside. I don't know, you're just throwing a color out there? Yeah. And we also have 3, technically 4 cats. And they had total freedom at the last place, so making them stay inside now would just be, like, bad for their health. Mentally. Like, 2 of them go bonkers nuts. 1 more so than the other. The girls, they tend to stay inside. They don't care. Bowie doesn't even try to jump over the fence. She can get onto the trash can if she really tries, but she's lazy. She will find different paths up. And because there's not a different path up, and the fence is only like 40 centimeters, 50 centimeters high, she's like, fuck that shit. I'm not jumping that. So she just stays in the backyard. Or white, blue, and pastel vibes. Let's see. I'm saying something pink. Oh, it's green. It's a light green. I love that Bowie is like that, because I can just leave her out there. Luna, she'll leave, but as soon as she gets spooked, she's back. She doesn't leave the rest of the day. So she'll go find a spot in the yard to poop, and then she'll come back inside. Lucky is sleeping on the bed right now. He'll go off for like a few hours, and then he gets beaten up by the neighbor's cat. Neighbor's cat hates him, so he's always getting chased down by him, and then he'll come home and then he'll pout about it because he wants to look around and the other cat won't let him. Not gonna lie, you like the green better than the yellow, but you still pick the black? Yeah, this green is really cute. I think the hair on the yellow is a good hair color. I like the dress on the green better. But overall, this is the best look out of all of them. The little bird is gold on that one, and these lighter gold on this one. Darker and white. Yellow, gold. Cute. Yeah, the black dress is really amazing. I'd have to spend actual money to get this dress. I've never once gotten all the way up to the 4th one. I think on one I got to maybe the 3rd one, which was the mermaid dress. I got the 3rd one, but the 4th one was always out of reach. But we will get this one. And I'm really happy with that. I really love this recolor. It's very cute. Okay. No, but honestly, that was my issue because I really wanted a garden to plant veggies, but it was used as a cat potty too much for me to do anything, plus having a fencing experience as well. Yeah. Like, if I'm going to... I really do want to make my yard a food yard. I'm going to have to build, like, raised planters with lids. Like, little mini greenhouses all the way around it, because the cats... I tried in my last place to put up, like, the netting that keeps birds out and stuff. Lucky and Luna were using it as hammocks and just jumping on it and traipsing around. So, like, anything growing underneath was trampled on. No. Yeah, right? It was so funny to see, too, because they were kittens and they didn't know any better, but they'd still do that now as adults. I know them. I know them too well. Little shit. I love them so much. Compendium. What outfit did we get? Ah, limited time residence. Yes, we did. 20. Heck yeah. We got some of the items here. Ooh. Makeup comes later. Alrighty. Also, vibe. I can vibe. We haven't seen this lady yet. She was poof before. We, this one, I think, is the one that we, faced off with for the sexy challenge. She was, like, gone. Compendium rating. K-pop stuff. From last time, I did end up getting this, making this. I love it so much. And I ended up buying this. I was like, yeah, why not? Grabbed it. It was a 5-star piece. It couldn't be good in the mirror thing. It's a fashion ballroom piece. Momo's cloak is so heckin' cute. He didn't have enough years in that house to invest raised garden beds and rain barrel, etc., but it was a good trial run. Yeah, it gives you the experience of having a little yard at least. Then go to an apartment for a couple years, and then if you expand your family, go back to a house. Or go to another apartment. And like where my mother-in-law lives, she lives in an apartment, but they have a nice big patio on the front. You can technically put stuff there. You're not supposed to block anything, and it doesn't get very much sunlight, to be honest, because there's another big apartment block right next to her, which blocks a bunch of light, and it's a very dark apartment. I could not live there. It's way too dark for me. Dreamland Showcase. What is this again? Ah, this changed. This is their spend more money on our shit. No. I don't want to. Also, that is very cute. I want that. I forgot how to make this currency. The building stuff is way out of my purview at the moment. I'm just still on the regular stuff. No, exactly. That was your reasoning as well? Yes. Resonate 30 times. Hell yeah. Give me that. Oh, that reminds you? They finally finished your little community area across the street from you. They put in a community garden with raised garden beds. Ooh, cute. It's gotta be pretty. And at least you won't have a house of loud children across the street. That's the one thing. This is gonna be the most, like, first world problem thing in the world.
I wonder what the Ripple Estate soiree will be like. I can't wait.
Our neighbors, like 2 doors down, have a baby,
Sovereign of Sexy herself?
a toddler, a special needs child, which isn't a problem, and 2 more children. They have like 5 kids. And the special needs child, he makes a lot of noise in the evening after he gets back from school. Okay, he's allowed to do that. But their baby, oh my god, this baby cries at least 5 or 6 hours a day. Like between 3 and 6 hours a day. And you can hear it through the house. They either have their windows open or the baby's outside. You can hear it in our house. Like, through our vents to the outside. They are so loud. And it's such a first world problem because, yes, everyone needs a place to live, and I live in an area that has a lot of kids in it. Like, there is literally a playground outside my front yard, like, over there a ways, but literally children everywhere. At least once a day, one of the Dutch kids are screaming their lungs out, like, as loud as they can. There's so much child noise, and I'm just this grumpy old lady who's 35 who does not want to hear children all the time. I grew up in America in a suburb where the children didn't play with each other, or they went to other people's houses, which weren't on my side of the neighborhood. Or, like, I lived in Florida where all your extracurriculars were at the school and not at your homes, and everyone stayed inside because it was too fucking hot. Or I lived out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the countryside, because half my life I was a farm girl. So my dad had horses. We lived on 9 acres in New York, and then my mom eventually moved to 9 acres in Florida, and, like, we just didn't deal with kids. You were hoping to maybe have a second home in a different country, but we'll see how life will develop. I say France or Sweden. You can get some really cheap housing. I don't know how the taxes are, though. Or Italy has cheap housing as well. Ooh, I just wanted to reconnect. After using philosophically, Nikki dons Scarecrow headpiece and grabs a pinwheel to stiss. She T-poses. Nikki T-poses. That's it. God, you have like 3 schools within very close proximity to you. Yeah, you feel the same as well. Yeah, we also have schools. Where they're building the houses now, there used to be a school that they tore down like 15 years ago. 10 years ago. And there's another school up the way that they're going to tear down and then put a shopping center on, and then they're rebuilding a school somewhere else, and it's the entire area I'm living in is going to be like reconstructed in certain areas. Luckily, the people fought to keep this playground out front, because the main reason why we moved here was because of this park out in front of the place. Like, okay, we're in a densely populated area, and I really hate that idea. We want greenery. Of course they're gonna build houses here. But the people that lived here were like, you guys can't get rid of this playground because they are getting rid of every single green space in our neighborhood. So the fact that this green space survived is just because the parents complained so much for their kids that they were like, okay, we'll just give you this space and we'll take the other half for so-and-so. I think they should have not built these. I know we need more houses in this country. I don't want these 5 houses built here. I don't give a shit about them. Sure, I'll take one. There's plenty of places they're building over there, but they're all co-ownings. They're all buy houses. Like, why don't they put the rental houses over there too? Like, they have to put some rental houses over there. But no, they have to put 5 houses on this park, which is a big park that a lot of people put their dogs in, or like walk their dogs in to have free space. There's not really a space like that around here anymore. Like, there's some apartments with green space-ish over there, but then you've got like 3 apartments watching you play with your dog. That doesn't work. Like, yeah, there's a church field too, but they're gonna put a shopping center right next to it, which will take care of the whole parking issue we have with all the churches around here. We've got like 2 or 3 churches in here. It's ridiculous. They're creating a heat trap is what they're doing by building out all the parks. Yeah, not very climate 2030 of them. No, at all, no. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I think they're even like over there, they're putting in something too. And I think that space is an entire pond. I think they're going to remove an entire pond to put something on top of it. Like, why? Gosh, this is already a densely populated spot. I get rebuilding a structure that's empty, that's been empty for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. I get rebuilding where the school is that they want to move. That makes sense. Getting rid of, like, one of the few big green spaces that people can run around and play in that is used every day? Like, they're acting like it's never used. It's used every day. A lot. By multiple people.
She's a total legend. If you're
Oh, well.
going, be sure to pick out your outfit carefully.
Let's do the weekly challenge real quick. Like, they refuse to become a city, but they're also doing everything that city is doing. Like, make it make sense. It better be a man-made pond, because otherwise there's going to be water problems in the housing. Yeah, I think it is man-made. Or it was cut off so long ago from other main water sources that it's basically man-made now. It's landlocked. They're also going to end up increasing the crime rate too. Yeah. We already have that problem. There's more break-ins in this town than the surrounding towns in the province. So there's that. That's why we have so many cameras. And luckily our dog barks at every little thing. She heard a neighbor say something about a cat the other day, or the other month, and she went balls to the walls bonkers at 4 a.m. So I think she's loud enough to mostly scare whoever's coming in the back, or at least enough to wake us up, because there's always someone home. Yeah. It is what it is. It's just have to do what we have to do. There we go. Alright, is there more dailies we need to do? Not an easy one. Ah, good. We already filled that out. Don't need to worry about stuff. Let me guess. The new houses, apartments are going to be so expensive that people who need housing can't afford it. Well, we have this whole social housing here, Zot. Considering our area, I'm expecting them to be around 830 euros. They might be about 750, so between 750 and 830. The social housing cap at the moment, I think, is either 880 or 920, so you can still get in them. But social housing, when you live in a social home, the rent goes up about 40 euros a year, or like 4%. But the cap only goes up about 2%. So right now it's like 920. Next year it's going to be like 940. So if you're in like an 880 right now, it will just be on the cusp of 940. And then at the end of whatever, you will have to move out. Because it'll be the same, and then the next year after that, it'll be too much. So either you have to pay the full rent, or you have to find a place that's more affordable for you to keep getting that social help. This January, it was 880. You don't know if they made it higher in the meantime. Yeah, it was 880. I think the next one's going to be 920 next year, is what I heard. Or 900. You think that's closer to what you pay for renting in a hired house privately. Yeah, the private sector is still, in my opinion, really high. Like, in my town, if you're in private, it's at least 1,100 for an apartment, which is disgusting. Those apartments should not be that much. A full-size house, I can understand being 1,100. An apartment, no way in hell. But these are flippers who are going around developing a bunch of like old spaces into apartments, and they just rack them up as high as they can. Like you're paying 980 for 83 meters square in the middle of downtown. Yeah. We're paying something like 740, but that's only because our house was owned or lived in by one person its entire life. A house like this should be around 100 to 200 euros more, because it would have had like more people live in it. But because we only had one, we have a nice low price. We got in when it was like 680, and then they bumped it to 720 in the first year. I really wish the rental freeze went through, but we won't make enough money. My house has been paid off for years at this point from the lady's rent. Okay? Years. My house, they are gaining money on. I'm paying for someone else's house to be built. Love that. Bruh, a friend of mine has paid $1,100 for a studio because his paycheck was too big. Yes. Well, at least they do have that little protection. But it does get hairy in some places. I can really see that. Really is Moon. Yeah, crazy work. Starlit Shop. What do we have in here? I have 192. The shirts are cute. The vests are eh. The skirt is cute. They have this skirt here, and then they want you to pay for that other skirt that's basically the same skirt, just about. Look. Okay, this cake topper skirt. This cake topper skirt. Okay, it looks different. It's got the frills. It's got the little daffodil. Or sunflower. Go over here to the shop. The shop. And go to this. And this. This skirt is shorter, but it's basically the same skirt. I mean, it's a little more detailed. Okay, it's more detailed with the lace and stuff, but it's basically the same thing. It's just the dress is different. The younger and warning was like 3 times the size, yard not included. You're glad he got to move now. Yeah. Housing in the Netherlands is really something if you can't afford to buy your own house. That's for sure. Za says, you're extremely lucky though. You're renting from your therapist who understands you were living not so good conditions, so she offered her old house to rent. Normally the renting price would be way over €1,000. Oh, that's good that you're able to get a deal on that. You have to be aware of so many things at such a young age. Yeah, if you don't want to live at home, for sure. I've heard a lot of people do move back home. But, yeah. Hey, SB4, how you doing? We can finally get the last piece here. Heck yeah. There we go. Okay, and then the next, we get to work on that. It'll be a few days, or like a day. Okay. We got lucky with bad photos of the place. This looked like an office space in the photos, but it's just a regular house. Oh, that's great. You gotta love when they take purposely bad photos. Alright. Ads will run in 18 minutes. I'm gonna run them real quick because I do need to use a bio break real quick. I forgot last time, and I can't wait for the next one. So I'm gonna run and do that. If you need a drink, get a drink. If you need a snack, get a snack. And then when we get back, we will jump into the actual story play of Nikki today. It's been like 2 hours of fluffing around. Just about. Snack time for you, get your snack. And SP, I hope you're having a great day. I will be right back. Let me see if this ad will run. If it will. Yay, otherwise. If anyone can type !break who has a mod sign, please. Ads should run. BRB. Good luck, have fun. Get your snackies, rest your eyes, do your stretchies. Yay. My plum is finally good enough to eat after a week of sitting on the counter. 2 shoutouts? Heck yeah. On the 3rd? Did I miss anything? Thank you for tossing the breakies out. Whee. Okay, now get all the way back to the bottom, please. There we go. And there's a 3rd. Last time seen playing retro. Fun times. Yay, the ads have ended. I'm gonna finish up a plum real quick here. Ooh, login gift. So log in for 7 days, you get 10 residence crystals, which is basically free pulls. Heck yeah. Going to collect, clear stage 1, old cellar fragrance, find 2 lost gifties. This is already on day 2? The patch just came out last night, over midnight. There was no day 1. For me, anyway. Thank you, Roy. Okay. Find a gifty there and find a gifty there. I know where this is specifically. This, vaguely. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we have to drive the choo-choo train and take a picture. Take a photo with the Sovereign of Sexy. Okay. Knock both those out today. And then we've done this. Fun to play. 5 side quests are open. Complete the quest to do that. Dance with the Sovereign of Sexy. Grab the choo-choo train. Off showcase match. Fast. I don't recommend eating that burger. Being in the water and all. There we go. There. Seed. Save my fruit seeds. I'm gonna try to plant them all next year. Don't know if it'll work, but whatever. Alright, current adventure, Starlit Pursuit. We can do for more things. Starlit Shop I was looking at, that's what it was. So this is a 5-star item, so we should get this. Okay, confirm. That's more 5-star items you can have, the better. 32? Can't get anything yet, but if I do the dailies, I'll be able to maybe get something. Got a thing. Shot. Permanent. What popped up new permanent this month? Ah. Wave together and sleep well. So new poses. These poses on sale. Wow, Nikki, you are laggy in here. Okay. That looks like it's running smoother now. That was a little jumpy before. Now what I like about Nikki is it doesn't look bad on medium. At all. Like, I've seen worse games with a medium. We've got an edge on the side again. Fuck it, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching OBS this time around. Whew. My bit rate over there is just going up and down. Oh, it's red. Okay. So. Okay, this is running smooth. We've got the tutorial. We don't need to see that again. We got the mirror level. We leveled up to 81. So we get that. Cool. Okay. New story. Let's go. One map. It's over there. Let's pop up to here. Teleport here. In our little K-pop uniform. Manufacturer has confirmed can't be used with a converter. That's the whole lie, ma'am, to avoid avoidability. Liability.
Every time I stop to pet a floof, I wind up accidentally getting its floof yarn all over me.
Like, do they just expect people not to travel with their blow dryers? If you're rich enough to own one of those and can travel, why wouldn't you use it with a converter at some point? Train, where is it? It's down there, okay. Oh, wait. I need... Fuck this. I need you back since we're in this world. The customer probably thought they meant an adapter and not a whole converter. Ah. I don't know. Whee! Float on a little flower. Ooh. Can't even see my shadow on the ground. But we don't get fall damage here, so let's just go about here. Whee! Boop.
Huh? The one who quit showbiz to fulfill her best friend's final wish? Of all PCs, you can't mean that, Julie. She doesn't care about any of us.
Oh, she doesn't care about us? Really? Could that be because since her friend's passing, there's been no room in her heart for anyone else? Oh, wow. Such a display of devotion.
What? Are you serious?
Ah, the brightest shining star of the abandoned district. It's none other than Miss Nikki herself and her mysterious partner, Mr. Momo.
Wow, Momo, so flashy.
Oh my! To think I could see two living legends in one day. After I finish my in-depth report on Julie's retirement, I simply must arrange an exclusive interview with the two of you.
Hello?
Oh, even better! We'll do it right now! What sort of secret weapon did you use to defeat the caged greed? What kind of styling did you use when you won the Sovereign's Medal from Jenny? Wait, you must be here for the Ripple Estate soiree. Does that mean that Jenny told you... Ah, it must be related to why Julie retired all those years ago, right?
Well...
Oh, look at me. I get starstruck so easily I got flustered and almost forgot to introduce myself.
This guy's so cute.
This is my special Ripple Estate business card, fresh off the press from Sheldon. The order was only 998 blings, and Miss Nikki, the very first one is for you.
998 blings. That's not too bad bling-wise.
And I'm Snapshot Tommy, all the way from Seatia, star reporter for the Brazen Beacon, columnist for the filler page.
See ya. You're on auto. Why are you not auto flipping? Because the thing is there? Well, his name is Snapshot Tommy. His position is columnist for the Brazen Beacon. The backside says the weather is splendid. Tommy, the little columnist for the Brazen Beacon, is ready to make a big splash at Ripple Estate, buttons and all. Hello? Okay, hello? When someone is being too enthusiastic? Yeah. Oh.
From Seatia? Huh. I always thought that all PCs come from the abandoned district.
About that, I've done a bit of research.
It seems like both sides have a point. I can't believe that PCs outside the abandoned district don't even believe in the Silver Gale. Did you write this report, Tommy?
PC's Gazette. Abandoned district teeming with PCs. Divine blessings or carnival of obsession. Recently, our reporter ventured into the abandoned district, attempting to unravel a long-debated mystery. Why are there many more PCs in this region? The answer uncovered has reignited the controversy. Over 90% of PCs interviewed insist that their birth came from the blessing of the Silvergale. However, the CCA PCs research team offers a different perspective. With equal parts passion and dream multiplied by tenfold obsession, miracles can be created without any divine intervention. The team speculates that the overwhelming surge of PCs in the abandoned district may be linked to the war against the dark, when the Stone Tree cluster experienced abnormal activity. At that time, many evacuated the area, leaving behind garments imbued with intense obsession. These garments eventually gave rise to the present number of PCs.
What? No, I'm not here for research. I was looking into Julie's story and happened to peruse some materials on the abandoned district. I came here to dig up some juicy scoop in Julie's hometown and find out the truth behind her retirement.
Why don't you just ask her?
Do you think I'd pester Queen Julie? She's so tough she'd sass that whole pack of sly-old foxes from the Kingdom daily. Besides, that's not how I do my investigations. I prefer the little scraps of truth that no one notices, the ones tossed into the trash over some official hypocritical statement.
Too bad. I don't think the abandoned district has a single trash can.
What? No wonder something felt off. Fortunately, I'm no slouch. I'm already chasing down another lead. It's possible that Julie's retirement has something to do with the death of her best friend Cersei.
Dear guest, there's an old saying in Ripple Estate. Spilled wine cannot be poured back into the glass. Please do not bring up such old matters again.
I know.
Miss Nikki, Mr. Momo, welcome to Ripple Estate. Miss Jenny wanted to greet you personally, but I'm afraid she was called away by Pomey for a final inventory check. She'll be here later.
That's all right. We can use the time to explore and learn all about the Ripple Estate soiree.
Oh hey, that reminds me. I still haven't even asked about the time when Juliet joined Ripple Estate as a mysterious savorist.
Dummies. Business card. Nice. Talk to the PCs and wait for the choo-choo train.
Oh, please, give me a break. That Juliet just drapes some straw on herself and makes the front page? Keep reading. Come on, I want to see what other nonsense this rat can cook up.
Filler column. Sicia's rising star, Mr. Leon, said today that his collab with Juliet and Cersei on As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom wasn't his big stage debut. He stated that when a habit becomes as silent as a tree, it is more profound than any protagonist's lines. Now that time has borne fruit, the art of the monologue will finally make the world...
Who's this Leon Schmeon guy? And that's all there is about Juliet? Ugh, I bought 10 copies from Tommy. What a total waste of thread.
They don't seem to like him too much.
What a rich, fruity aroma. Such sturdy fabric. I'm sure I'll meet lots of master detergent makers on this trip. It's just a shame that Yarny is missing out.
I heard he went to Siccia to refine his detergent making skills. But now with the Ripple Estate soiree coming up, I don't see how he could miss such an important event.
Who knows? I haven't seen him in over half a year. Looks like I'll have to be the one who accepts Julie's specially blended detergent on his behalf. Yes! I'm never washing my hands again!
Isn't detergent made for washing things?
Right? Isn't detergent made for washing things? Or is he gonna eat it? That's not right.
That Juliet Tommy mentioned before? She's even more amazing than I'd heard. No talent scouts, no connections, just faith in her own charm and charisma. She went from Prosperville all the way to Siccia and became a trendsetter. She's so glamorous.
Are you saying that the charming Madame Julie in her wonderful straw coat isn't glamorous? If you ask me, of all Juliet's designs, only the straw coat that created Madame Julie is really worth anything. If Juliet the human and Julie the PC had a styling duel, the winner and the one crowned the sovereign of sexy would be... it would definitely still be Madame Julie.
They're the same person. PCs are just essence of the people left behind. They're like little ghosts. Just ghosts with a form. Really. Because they're an emotion. Like, these things are created by intense emotion, yes? So,
Momo,
technically you
careful.
can read
Don't
that
go
as...
away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
they're an entity created from a piece of you that's left behind. I.e. a ghost. They're a ghost.
The Dawn's First Light bottle from 2 days ago. I can still smell it. It's amazing.
I heard this is one of the new detergent vintages Ripple Estate is about to launch.
I can't reveal the name yet, but I know what it's made of. It contains a classic aromatic detergent from the Ripple Estate, plus a new secret ingredient. They say it can enhance the effects of other detergents.
Wow! Return to the golden age before the disaster. Madame Julie really wasn't kidding.
Like the accessories they wear are
Nikki,
what your
Mama.
energy was imbued in.
Everyone, please calm down. Madame Julie is on the choo-choo train and will be arriving shortly.
Yay! Julie! Dance up a miracle! Julie!
And what they're made of as well. Whee, the choo-choo train. Momo in his costume. It's the best. Oh no, cloth pieces are flying.
First evacuate. Secure the suitcase. I'm sorry. Madame Julie has some business to attend to. She won't be back for a few days. Please wait back at the estate.
Where are you taking that case?
What happened?
I'm not sure.
Hey, why are you shooing us away? Let me see, come on.
I'm sorry, I can't. Please, leave now.
What's going
They
on?
got on to get off?
I don't know. Come on, let's see if Jenny can explain.
I still have my dragon eyes on.
Excuse me, Jenny. Do you know what happened? Nikki. You've helped save both Ripple Estate and the abandoned district. I can't possibly lie to you. In this suitcase are scraps of a PC.
What does that mean?
Ooh.
Scraps of a PC? Jenny, are you telling us that...
Someone's been murdered?
The fabrics of the PCs. They're gifts from the Wishing One, each containing unique whim. The stronger their whim and the deeper their fabric studies, the more a PC stylist can feel a cloth's energy and distinguish ordinary scraps from the fabric of their own kind. Although I don't possess nearly as much whim as Madame Julie, and I don't always know a fabric's origins, I still sense that the cloth in this suitcase is the body of a PC.
What?
There's been a murder!
Madame Julie?
But
How?
I don't know who would target Madame Julie, and who would have the power to harm Wishfield's Sovereign of Sexy. I'm sorry, my mind's a mess. But what happened, happened. As the former owner of the Ripple Estate, I have to act. I must calm everyone down, investigate, maintain normalcy. I must.
Sovereign's been murdered? What the heck? Also, my bit rate is going nuts.
Don't worry, Jenny. We can help too.
To help.
Although I never had the chance to meet Madame Julie, I know the others in the abandoned district. I want to do my part.
Right. I'm not scared. Not at all. If you need anything, Nikki and I can help you.
Thank you, Nikki and Momo. Until things are clearer, I'll ask Pommy and Charlie to control the narrative and not tell the others about Madame Julie's murder. Next, we must find the culprit. But with only fabric scraps, where would we even begin? I can help. There may be clues on the suitcase or inside the train. Oh, we should also ask the staff on the choo-choo train if they know anything.
We need the girl from the show I just finished watching yesterday, because there were only 12 episodes of this K-drama, but it was really funny. Called Bon Appetit, Your Majesty, and it just finished airing on Netflix. And, like, there's 12 episodes, but one of the girls, she can sniff out anything. She has such a good nose. She can sniff every ingredient in a dish. We need her! She could find it.
Never fear. Master Detective Nikki and her handsome assistant are here. Leave the investigating to us.
All right. Jenny, you should take a break. Momo and I will look around first.
I'm sorry. I'll leave it to you.
He is. He is such a wuss. Let's investigate. This is so not Louis Vuitton. Flip over the evidence to search for clues. Once all clues have been found, the investigation is complete. Got it. Okay, so flip. Ah, scratch marks. How do we investigate that?
The suitcase isn't locked.
Okay.
Is this straw?
Oh, it is straw. Okay, one more.
This must be Madame Julie's exclusive logo.
Even a little lurk while you learn some more live 2D. Enjoy your lurks, ah.
Straw? Hey, Nikki! Remember the celebrity, Juliet? Didn't those PCs say Madame Julie was born from her straw coat?
Right! I heard Madame Julie wears a straw coat now too, and it really suits her. The exclusive logo, plus the straw on the back of the suitcase, it seems this really is Madame Julie's suitcase. She went all the way to Sichia, yet the surface of the suitcase is still so clean. Even the handle is polished. Madame Julie must have really cherished this.
And now it's being used to carry... that killer! They're horrible!
It's a shame there are no more clues about the killer. The suitcase wasn't locked, so anyone could have opened it. Which means anyone could be the culprit.
My.
The PCs of the abandoned district made this to welcome Madame Julie. She was so beloved here. If they knew what happened to her, everyone would be heartbroken.
It was T-pose Nikki. Oh. Yeah, the scarecrow. We can T-pose with Nikki. Oh, what was that? Yeah, she can T-pose. The field's call whimsically. T-pose Nikki. With a bird on her head. Amazing. Right now we're trying to discover why someone is missing. Okay. Yep. Leave it to me, old fanny pack! Oh, the name! That smile is cracking you up, yeah! The smile on the scarecrow.
How could this happen?
Oh, Fanny Packy, are you okay?
I love this name.
I'm fine. This old scrap of fabric's just got to keep it together right now. Nikki, are you here to help the investigation? Feel free to ask anything you want. I'll tell you anything I know.
Great. In that case, can I ask what happened before and after you saw Madame Julie today?
Early this morning, I took the Special Express to Golden Fields and waited for Madame Julie. Between her return and the preparations for the Ripple Estate soiree, some pretty big things are happening in the abandoned district. I just had to handle the route myself.
Suspect.
She was her usual spontaneous self. Her letter to Jenny only mentioned the day she was getting into town, not the time. But I wasn't in a hurry. I was happy to wait. When she arrived, she seemed pretty happy. She spent some time admiring the welcome signs everyone made for her, then she chatted with me for a while before she got on the train.
Was she traveling alone?
Yes, she didn't tell anyone she was going on this long trip. She went all by herself. She was alone when she got back, too. And that suitcase she was carrying, it was the very same one. The train was called Julie's Special Express, and no other PCs were allowed on board. I was driving in the front, and she was the only passenger. I even offered to drive in reverse to get to the Ripple Estate in one stop. But Miss Julie said it had been a long time since she'd been back and wanted to enjoy the scenery, so she told me not to worry about it. So I followed the usual route, took a slow tour around the abandoned district, and then stopped at the Ripple Estate.
Did you hear any unusual sounds or see anything out of the ordinary along the way?
No, and the sound of the steam whistle probably would have covered it up. I didn't hear anything. The water was as calm as usual.
I see. That's all for now. Thank you, old Fanny Packy. I'm so sorry this happened.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you.
The water was as calm as usual. This area is known to have cyclones. It's not always calm. When there's a storm, there are cyclones, like 3 or 4 cyclones in the water that will suck you up and fly you around. Also, these doors are always kept open. So, no matter where you are in the train, you can run in and out. Heck. Whee! Float down here. There's a lot of luggage everywhere for being an empty train. Note.
Is this from Madame Julie's journal?
Sus. Julie's journal, the date is blacked out. Some fragmented detergent recipe notes, hard to read. Ugh, so frustrating. Me, the great golden tango dancer, the most dazzling star in the whole land, the great PC's birthday party host, the most demanding saviorist of the Ripple Estate. Julie herself still hasn't come up with a brand new formula for Vindus Ripple's PC's edition. Looks like I need some inspiration. Guess I'll just grab Pommy and Charlie to slap together a few bottles first. Another scrap. Hot, fiery, feverish, contagious, missing. It won't do. That must be from a couple seasons ago. Hasn't that little one gone quiet a few days without writing? Talking about advanced studies, don't tell me they've already forgotten the Ripple Estate. To find a fragrance worthy of the Ripple Estate soiree, I'm afraid we'll have to make a trip to Cecia anyway. Might as well drop by and check on them while we're at it. We need to find a new fragrance from what I see. And the other things. It's been centuries since I last came, hasn't it? The changes are truly remarkable. This time I bring some bad news, but also some wonderfully unexpected good news. I never imagined so much would have happened. What I didn't do back then, I still have time for now. Well then. That hurts a little. That's enough writing for today. Homebound! No dates at all.
Jenny said that Madame Julie left without a word to find a fragrance worthy of the Ripple Estate soiree. This
In a
journal
dungeon.
seems to confirm that.
It seems she was a very spontaneous lady, so I guess it's not surprising she'd suddenly leave. But since she decided to return to the abandoned district, does that mean she found the formula she was after?
Maybe. It says here that she got some good news unexpectedly. But something's not right.
Phrase a little painful? Missing formula. Oh, phrase a little painful.
In the second to last entry, Madame Julie said something was a little painful and stopped writing. I'm worried she might have gotten injured, or maybe even sick. Whatever happened, I have a feeling it's connected to this case of the scraps in the suitcase.
Makes sense.
That would make sense. Nikki, did you find anything else?
I did.
Formula.
Madame Julie never wrote down the latest formula. I'm not sure if she wrote it down somewhere else or brought a sample with her. In any case, we haven't found any related evidence. Could the person who attacked Madame Julie have been after that formula?
Probably.
Detective Nikki and her incredible sidekick have done it again. What happened before Madame Julie returned to the abandoned district? It's all coming together. But there aren't even any obvious traces at the scene. Whoa, Nikki, could we be dealing with, One of those professional assassins from the comic books? The really nasty ones?
Momo!
Sorry, Momo. Whoever they are. If we work with Jenny and the others, I know we'll catch them. Killing a lovely old lady like her in the peaceful abandoned district. It's terrifying. Who knows what they'll do next? We can't just let them get away with this. It seems like there are no...
Oh, well, pop up right in the middle of her talking. Yeah, that works. A notebook found.
No other clues in the train car. Momo, let's tell Jenny what we found first.
There we go. Okay, cool. I just happen to think we're running around in K-pop. Why don't we put on a very... Heat up. Where is our jackets? Is it here? Is it here? Here it is. Ooh, we got the black version. The black version of this dress is really cute, actually. That K-pop dress? The recolor for being fully. Oh, it's so cute. You should see this on higher detail. Like, find someone who has this on higher detail because it's so pretty. So cute. All right, clean that up. Shirt. Let's see, let's do this one. Well, not those pants because that's dumb. Black leather. Nah. Nope. Not the style. Style. Wow. No. Like, she has a belly gap. Why? Those actually go all the way up. They don't fit, though. Nor does that. Painted those brown. Okay, yeah, that works. It looks a bit silly, but whatever. Hair. No. Such cute hair. Let's use this hair, yeah. Okay. Socks. Do we really need socks? Let's just put some stockings on underneath. Cute boots. Yeah, let's go with that. Those are better. Wrist cuffs. Oh, they're for the hair. The green from the shoes on the headband. Yep, sure. Why not? So that would be cute. Also, let's use the headband. Hat. Bird. No. Oh, that hat's actually cute. Forget the headband. Let's go with the bows. Yeah, the subtle bows. Ears. Little nestling ears. No collar. Wrist. Wrist isn't going to pop up very well on there. Clipping through the shirt. We don't need a neck piece because that's going to clip through the shirt also. Yeah. Hands. Come out the bottom. Cute. Not the right color. Yeah, those are cute. Match the shoes. Need a mask? No, but we can put on some cute little glasses. Also, these are butterfly glasses. Thin glasses. Hair clip. Oh, it's just a chest clip. Oh, that's cute. Now we look like a flower inspector. Love it. These are side things. That goes on your leg. This is just a bag. Don't really need a bag running around. Flower inspector Nikki, here to see your flowers. Sure. Wings! Cute. No, We're not gonna run around with those. Like the Stardew Valley pack. Adorable. It's crochet. Capelet. We could do a tail. Let's reveal that. Rings. Frosty rings because they don't have money. Amazing, that actually sits on the outside of the armband thing. It's not really needed here. Sunflowers. Hahaha, run around with even more flowers. Nah. Okay, makeup. Because we cleared the makeup. Ooh, the fiery makeup is really cute. Kitty makeup. Purple. Say the firework makeup is good for this one. Making her extremely pale. Yeah, save that. Detective Nikki on board. Let's go. I can tell a lot of thought went into that style. Sure.
The golden age may end, but the soul of sexy never fades. That's what you always said. But how could the abandoned district's most charming soul take her final bow like this? Jenny, are you feeling better? Nikki, I'm sorry for my behavior, and for putting this investigation on you. I understand. You and Madame Julie were close friends for so long. This must be so hard. But we finished investigating. Thank you. That suitcase is so important. I had Pommy take it back to the manor for safekeeping. But I kept this photo, just in case we missed any evidence. Did you happen to find anything? The killer was careful and didn't leave any evidence behind. But I have some theories. According to old Fanny Packy's testimony, Julie boarded an empty train, but was somehow murdered before it stopped. The killer must have come from the water and snuck on board, then escaped afterwards. For some reason, they put Madame Julie's fabric inside the suitcase and sent it on to the Ripple estate. And there's one thing I'm really worried about.
What if she was kidnapped? Hi, fallen angel. How you doing? What if she was kidnapped and the fabric pieces are a ransom call? Like, hey, we got your lady. Here's some fabric pieces. Send us money. Original contents or the clean surface of the suitcase? I would say the clean surface. If she took care of her suitcase, then that's not so bad, but... Maybe original content. Let's see that one.
There's no way Madame Julie would travel so far without taking any luggage with her. But when you opened the suitcase earlier, there was only the fabric inside. What could have happened to everything inside the suitcase? That is strange. Madame Julie always valued her quality of life. She even made sure to regularly clean her suitcase with one wash fresh detergent. I'm sure she'd have packed a lot when she traveled.
Nikki, were you saying you think the killer stole everything out of Madame Julie's suitcase?
Yes. Based on what she wrote in her journal, the suitcase had...
The formula
the Von der Ripples formula. Madame Julie went to Sichia to find the missing component, and I would assume she found something if she came back.
But we didn't find anything.
Speaking of Von der Ripples, that does remind me of something. Yesterday, Charlie discovered that one of Madame Julie's journals had gone missing. There wasn't anything really important inside of it, but the thief might have thought it contained records related to Von der Ripples, so they stole it. That makes sense. So it looks like the stolen journal and the suitcase containing the scraps are probably connected to each other.
Yes. So, Nikki, I have a difficult request. I'd like to commission you. No, I would like to sincerely request that you help investigate the case of the stolen journal. I will assign some reliable members of staff to investigate the surface of the water to retrace some of the killer's steps. But Ripple Estate is short on hands, and I cannot let too many PCs know that our Julie was murdered.
I understand. I may not have known Madame Julie, but I know how important she was to everyone here. And that awful killer needs to be brought to justice. I'd love to help.
On behalf of all of the Ripple Estate, thank you. Charlie knows more details about the stolen journal case. She's at the entrance to the Ripple Estate comforting everyone. I suggest you talk to Charlie first. May the Silver Gale be with you.
Heck. Trash cans are loud, man. A photo of Julie's suitcase has been added to the evidence file. Oh, it's in the backpack. Okay, I head to Rippling Estate and talk to Charlie about the situation. 170 meters. Well, we can run, or we can map. Jump. I want that flower, though. We run. Flower? Pick up items on the way. Cute. These graphics are looking very Genshin-y at the moment to me. Very flat. Because I put down the quality so much. But hey, it's running better now. I think my computer is actually behaving.
Tagging head on into work. Try going for its back. Now's your chance. Finish it off.
Alright, go that way. Ooh, that was a bunch of butterflies in one spot. I got two of them at once. There we go. Get those at night. Probably get another video here. How you doing, Fallen Angel? I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurkies. Love the leafy overlay. Thank you, Maple. Hi, Maple. How you doing? Getting ready for stream 2? You're well? That's very good. Yeah, you're just prepping? Heckin' good prepping. Have fun prepping. Also, I'm doing good. I think I was trying. See, I made an entire new fall layout, and Canva only has so many things, but my little frame around me. Don't you have the same frame? I was trying to find opposite elements of what you had in Canva, but with free, you can only grab so many. Heck. Me. Fall is very fun to decorate for, though, I do have to say. Slightly different? Okay, good. That's good. I'm doing good, thank you. There was one day on the weekend, Maple, you did not say hi to us in your Discord, and I was worried. Which is so silly to say, but hi. We noticed that stuff. Who knows? Yeah. Like, I'm sure no news is good news. It's fine. She's probably just busy. It's okay. Everyone's allowed to have a life. I ended up staying home instead of going to a birthday party because I, like, had taken my inhaler the night before, but I also wasn't feeling 100%, and even though the weather was supposed to be good, it was really cloudy, and I didn't want to risk getting another chest infection, because I think I've been fighting something off for, like, the past week, and considering my husband is also starting to kind of get sick, it sounds like, I'm probably kicking whatever he's getting. Totally fair, yeah, right? So I felt bad about that, but we're gonna go have coffee with them another day. So there's that at least. Heck, we did something. Oh, it says capture the decisive moment. Screenshot feature has been upgraded to moment capture. Press the button to pause the game time and pick a perfect angle. Capture every frozen moment of wonder for Stylus Super. For the original screenshot method, you can switch off this upgrade in the settings. I don't mind that, I think. Yeah, it's just F12. Whee! Ooh, lighting. Just for kicks. Something. Shoomp, shoomp. Down the exposure. Pop up the contrast. Ooh, desaturate it like an old photo. Natural saturation. On that, it's gonna look really janky. Yes. Moment capture. Yeah, okay. Photo has been taken. And that is different to the photo capture, because when you do photo capture, you can pose. I have a lot of poses now. I like this one. It's like, oh, there's a bubble. Hop. Hop on in. Whee! And then you just zoom out. She's there. Her bubble. When she blows it again. It's a big bubble. Whee! Good one for this sleigh area, though. Alright, next video.
Small flower braids in rows, the dreaming child with secrets glows. Have no fear, we've no fear.
I have no idea if that was a spit bubble or not. I read it as bubblegum. Sob!
He
Little
said that
Fib!
Madame Julie isn't coming back, and the bad guy hides in the shadows with a huge pair of scissors.
If these guys are made from intense emotions, why is there a baby one? Because we're kind of thinking of these guys like ghosts, and there's a baby one. Did a baby die to make this species? Or were they just so happy that this baby existed that they made a baby Pisces? Because Pisces are made through heavy emotion and people's connections to garments and stuff. So like theoretically, okay, sure, maybe they could make baby Pisces accidentally by like super loving a baby's piece of clothing, but is it intense joy or is it intense sadness? Because these species all seem to be made around intense sadness. Wow, Nikki, you're making me really think about some stuff here. What the heck?
This is truly despicable slander. It must be from that blabbermouth of a columnist. I'll warn him. The Ripple Estate soiree will not tolerate his rumors.
Don't worry, it's okay. Those words are just meant to scare you. Pay them no mind.
She is really
See for
quiet.
yourself. There isn't anything lurking in the shadows. Even if there is, it's nothing we can't handle. Let's go take a look together, shall we?
I'm terribly sorry, Miss Leora. Thank you for calming the child down.
We've just learned that a guest has been spreading some irresponsible rumors. It's nothing. The Ripple Estate soiree is finally back. Many PCs have come, nostalgic for the good old days. With so much attention, these things are bound to happen. This grand scene, it's such a rare sight even in Sichia. Thank you so much. Speaking of which, how many guests are here from Sichia? Besides you, 3 others have arrived at the estate so far. Something wrong, Miss Leora? Do you need them for something? It's nothing. I just wanted to check. I'm sorry, I'll stop bothering you. Let's go.
Oh. Okay, so like the glasses just stay on with no help. I was thinking she had to put poof balls on the sides so her glasses would stay on, but no, they just stay there magically. That's beautiful. Shirt mimilier. This one was a fancy shirt.
Charlie, who was that guest just now?
That's Miss Leora from Sichia. She works for a theater troupe as a backstage crew member. She's actually more than just a guest here. After folks heard about the Ripple Estate soiree, she took the initiative to contact Jenny. She wanted to work behind the scenes for the event.
In that case, she must be very interested in any news concerning the Ripple Estate soiree and Julie. She probably knows a bit about the estate's layout, too.
What's wrong, Miss Nikki?
Well, Jenny asked me to investigate the case of Julie's missing journal. She thinks it might be related to Julie's murder.
Ah, it sounds like Jenny has already told you. Indeed. At a time like this, I don't know who better to trust than yourself and Mr. Momo. Now that this terrible thing has happened, we're short on hands and don't even know where to start investigating. Thank you for all your help in this difficult time, Miss Nikki.
I understand. I also can't imagine who would hold a grudge against a PC as kind and respectable as Madame Julie. Hopefully, the case of the stolen journal can give us a clue.
The journal was stolen on the very day before Julie's Special Express arrived. Lately, Pommy and I have been taking turns patrolling around the estate to maintain order. I take the day shift while Pommy takes the night shift. That day, I ended up switching my shift with Pommy's because, well, it's a bit embarrassing to say, but I spent the whole previous night showing a friend around the estate and just didn't have the energy to patrol the next day.
The Ripple Estate soiree fast approaching. 2 loyal, longtime employees of Ripple Estate, Charlie and Pommy, were responsible for the estate's daily patrols. Charlie normally handled the day shift, while Pommy was in charge of the night shift. Only the night patrol route passed through Julie's private savoring garden. The day before Julie's Special Express was set to arrive, Charlie swapped shifts with Pommy for personal reasons. Around 9 p.m., Charlie discovered that Julie's journal, normally kept in the savoring garden, had gone missing. Heck.
The day and night patrol routes are different, with different points of focus. I asked Pommy for advice beforehand and noted down the key things to watch out for on the night shift. But around 9 o'clock that night, when I was patrolling around the savoring garden, I found to my surprise that one of the most important items, Madame Julie's journal, had gone missing. I made sure to search the area, confirmed it had been taken, and reported it back to Jenny.
What does the journal look like? We'll help keep an eye out for it when we're looking around.
It's a red notebook. Oh, when I was showing my friend around that night, we took a photo near the savoring garden. Miss Nikki, look! You see that red journal sitting there with the other things, don't you?
There it is.
It seems the journal hadn't been stolen yet when Pommy was on patrol the night before. Charlie, do you have any suspects?
Her private journal was always kept there. Much like the rest of Madame Julie's personal items, no one would touch it or even give it a second thought, really. I hate to be suspicious of our guests. I really do.
But to have all of this happening right now when the Ripple Estate is full of new faces, it just seems a little too convenient to me.
Yes, if a PC from the abandoned district wanted to commit the crime, they would have had other opportunities and wouldn't have to risk being discovered by a patrolling PC. Visitors, on the other hand... But I know it's not good to
Enjoy,
jump to
Maple.
conclusions without solid evidence.
For Nikki.
Charlie,
Always
I'd
good.
like to go see the place in the photo.
Good luck.
Is that alright?
Of course. The Savoring Garden is just over there, on the stone tree platform. Please forgive me for not being able to accompany you. I have to calm everyone down and stop too many rumors from spreading. I just can't seem to get away right now.
I understand, Charlie. I will bring you the truth and catch that killer. Don't you worry. And I'll always be Great Detective Nikki's right hand.
Thank you both so much. Pommy should be patrolling around that area. If you run into any trouble, be sure to go find him.
Found the patrol schedule evidence. There. Okay, not here. Bugs. Well, I'm gonna miss first at Maples because my chat won't open. He won't give me the thing. 2 channel points. That one's floating. Cute. Random quest. Okay. Random side quest. The Encyclopedia of Ripples. That was alive yet? I'm early by like 8 minutes. That's why. Okay, in Prosperville, formal toasts are uncommon. On the Ripples, sweetness encourages you to sip it right away. There's no need for conversations to pause for compliments. Simply raise your glass and declare, "May the Silvergale soar high every day," or sing its praises. Excuses for making toasts are plentiful. A Braracent laying 8 eggs, a young man singing a love song to his crush, or the handsome lad's circus show ending. Life at the Ripple Estate deserves a gentle buzz. Everyone's buzzed at the Ripple Estate. Lovely. Brewing. Von the Ripple's flavor differs from those of noble sophistication, which must be tart and bitter, the so-called tastes understood by adults. In Prosperville, people often compare Von the Ripples to being in love. This might trace back to when the Ripple Estate began hosting weddings. 2 people, passionately in love, would pour their emotions into a glass, naturally describing it as being in love. How is this flavor brewed? While fruit, recipes, techniques, and duration are all essential, they're well-trodden topics. Here, only a known yet crucial detail is recorded. Hoppering. Hoppering? Operating? The estate's coopers use rough stones to smooth the wooden staves, thin and polish them, binding them tightly with dried and resilient wisteria spines. This allows the juice to absorb the wisteria soul's floral fragrance, infusing it with a gentle and sweet aroma. Nice. There's a side quest here. I really want to only follow the main quest at the moment, so I am going to ignore that one. Oh, oops. There we go. There we go. Improving on detergent. That's the side quest. Okay. Map. Let me up here. Teleport. Yick. My connection is unstable. Like. More quest.
Be extinguished, all of you, for this era's tragic end. Julie, Juliet, in your eternal slumber, let me write your eulogy.
Ah, Mr. Leon, stop it. Please stop.
The whisper of truth has been carried to my ears by Tommy, and you, Julie's followers. Why do you hide secrets in your berries?
Huh? That columnist is spouting nonsense to everyone again. He's got a bigger mouth than the ambird outside my house. Don't you believe a word he says?
What are you all doing?
Alas, thankfully, friends with proper etiquette have arrived to mourn the fall of a shining star. Since you pursue her glory as well, you must have also seen me burning alongside her on the stage. This vessel cursed by drama is Mr. Center Stage, Leon!
Leon.
Suspect.
Oh, I think I saw that name in the newspaper that Tommy sold Sheldon. He co-starred in a play with Juliet.
So even Tommy can't forget me. Figures. Even a gossip reporter has no choice but to let my name roll off their tongue. You must be referring to As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom. In that performance, I portrayed a silent patrolman, but I still commanded the respect of that entire audience. That's why they call me the king of the stage, you see.
So you're saying you didn't have a single line?
I intended to catch up with Julie during the Ripple Estate soiree and persuade her to come with me to stir up Sichia's twilight once more. A pity. What a pity! Julie, how else shall I mourn you?
I understand your grief, Mr. Leon, but Tommy was only spreading rumors. Please don't take them seriously.
Exactly. By listening to Tommy, you might be crying over nothing.
Ah, another who understands the art of pacing. In that case, I'll stop bothering you. May we see each other again at the next dawn's first light.
Tomorrow.
Tommy, are you doing all right?
Thank you for helping me get that dramatic PC to leave. He flung himself on the suitcase in mourning. I couldn't pull him off, so I'm pumped. If Madame Julie were here, she'd have something to say.
Thanks for helping, Pommy. You've got to keep the peace and stop the news from starting a panic. Jenny trusted us to investigate the case of the missing journal. We've got to get to the bottom of this and uncover the truth about Madame Julie's murder.
I believe in you. If Madame Julie were here, she wouldn't want me to be so down either. If you need to know anything, just ask me.
Okay. Charlie already filled us in. Before the two of you switched shifts, did anything strange happen?
I don't think so. I usually patrol the Savoring Garden around 12 o'clock. Every time I make sure to check Madame Julie's things according to the list. I've never noticed any of her things go missing. Besides, only a few PCs pass through this area during the day. At night, it's just me on the night shift. A robbery's never taken place here before. I can't believe this is all happening before the Ripple Estate soiree.
Never mind that. I'll take you there. You can investigate anything you need to.
Huh. Is that the journal? Ooh, this is heavy. Is this Madame Julie's jewelry box?
A super diva's jewelry box. Just as glamorous and mysterious as a pirate's treasure.
Momo, you're so innocent. Need something a little more. Do we have anything detective-y for Momo? Not really, I guess. Doesn't really go. Kinda goes. Momo. Mystery Momo. Let's raincoat Momo. Let's go with this one. Eh. Subdued Momo. K-pop Momo.
It's a design sketchbook. It must be full of the Sovereign of Sexy's great ideas.
Her journal.
What are you talking about? Oh, wait, this really is Madame Julie's journal. But Charlie clearly confirmed this journal was missing that day.
A journal that was lost accidentally and without a trace, but then suddenly reappeared as if by magic? Pommy, Momo, let's go investigate and see if we can dig up any useful clues about this.
Investigation started. There's a page sticking out of it. Page! Page!
These creases are pretty new. Someone must have gone through it not long ago.
Page!
Did it get stained somehow?
Stain on it.
Huh. It smells like a special fragrance. Homie, do PCs usually read Madame Julie's journal?
No! How could anyone be so rude as to look through her personal belongings?
In that case, I think these new creases were most likely made by the thief. If they stole the journal to read it, why did they return it?
And that stain on it must have been left by the thief too.
What are you allergic to, Momo?
It smells good. What is that stuff?
Let me smell it. Oh, isn't this the special blend Super Scented Palm? The two main ingredients are Super Duper Palmed and One Breath Bliss. The scent is designed to last an extremely long time.
Whoa! Hold on! What is with these names? Does no one here know how to name a detergent properly?
No.
Coming up with names was actually Madame Julie's strength. But since she's left, we've had to name them ourselves.
I think Super Duper Palmed is a really cool name if you ask me. Did you come up with that one all by yourself?
I did indeed. The Super Duper Palm detergent is a new product developed specifically for the Ripple Estate soiree. It brings together the power of all the detergent experts in Ripple Estate. So, obviously, I needed to win the press-off competition against Charlie so I can finally get the naming rights.
So you decide naming rights just as professionally as you decide names.
Super Duper Palm doesn't smell like much of anything on its own, but when you mix it together with other detergents, it has the power to enhance their effects. I can't think of any better name for something so palmed. But its effect isn't very stable yet, and can be a bit too powerful.
Sometimes the smell of the super scented palm blend will hang around for days and days. So all the different formulas for Super Duper Palmed are still being adjusted. You can't even buy it yet.
Wait, if these detergents aren't on the market yet, how did they end up on this journal?
Expect an insider.
An inside job by a PC from the Ripple Estate?
But there's no way. If a Ripple Estate PC was
you,
behind
Roy.
this, why would they wait until now to sneak a peek at the journal? Before the Ripple Estate soiree, we didn't patrol nearly as much. It would have been easier then.
That's a good point. It does make more sense to suspect someone from outside. So, is there any other way to get super scented palmed?
Well, I remember now. It was about 3 days before the train arrived. With dawn's first light, we let everyone try a batch of super scented palmed.
Dawn's first light. Oh, I get it. 1 bottle of detergent in the morning, right? A bottle at dawn keeps you fresh all day long.
That's cute.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good slogan. That's right. Dawn's first light is a tradition of the Ripple Estate soiree. Starting a week before the official celebration, we let everyone sample the latest detergents every morning.
So this thief arrived at Ripple Estate 3 days before Julie's Special Express. If they stole the journal and put it back, they might have taken other things during those 3 days too. We've investigated this area. Momo, let's check the other things we found earlier to see if they have the same scent.
Hello. Welcome back and
When I turn
welcome
around,
in.
I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
Thank you, Nikki, for talking at the same time as I get back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope your breaks were well. Everyone did the things they needed to do here. I'll jump back in just a minute. I think my man's on break also, so typing here. Oh, lovely. WhatsApp is going. Get off my computer. Thank you. There we go. Alrighty. Type what I typed, please? Yeah. Wonder if I click on this. That clears it. Hides it if you click on it. Okay. Alright, analyze the current situation with Pawnee. Oh, we got some Mira thing tasks going on. Phase task, purify 3 S-links. Set. More for that. Wow, that was trippy. Random quest, roll quest, train. We're just following the main quest right now. Is there no sound? Oh gosh. Missed the entire first thing he said. Mr. Leon insists on clutching the suitcase this morning. Suitcase in mourning. Such important things can't just be handled casually. Luckily, it only got touched once. I immediately moved it to the estate and assigned a PCs to guard it. Madame Julie's journal was originally kept here. Feel free to search for it. If you can uncover any clues, that would be wonderful. Okay. But how do we analyze the current situation with you if you won't talk to us? That's what you said before. Well, we have to search for the journal again. It's right here. Ah. Everyone check the other items found together.
He stole some other things too. Detective Nikki, any theories?
Yes, I have some ideas. But first, I want to ask, Pommy, if you used super scented palmed and then touched Momo, would he have a strong smell too?
No, no way! If picking it up were that easy, the entire Ribble estate would smell like this by now. Really though, I'd have to play Move and Groove with Momo the whole entire night before he'd even get super scented.
Then my idea must be correct. The thief most likely...
Search the scene or stole and returned items.
Several times over the course of those 3 days, they'd steal an item, take it back, examine it, and return it. Because they kept the stolen items with them for a while, they all picked up the strong smell of super scented palmed.
That makes sense. But why would a thief do that?
Why would a thief do that?
Because they didn't want anyone to find out the items were missing. For whatever reason, this thief doesn't want to actually take these things. Rather, they were looking for something inside. By stealing, studying, and then returning them, they hoped to get a good look at these items without being discovered by other PCs. And their scheme worked the first 2 times. No one noticed her jewelry box or design sketchbook went missing. Yet, the theft of the journal was discovered. Possibly because...
Difference in patrol time or difference in patrol personnel?
Charlie's more familiar with Madame Julie's things, so she noticed the missing journal.
No, only the night patrol route passes through here. That's my usual route. I'd know it way better than Charlie would.
You're right. Oh, wait, I've got it. It's more likely because... there was a difference in patrol times. Pommy usually patrols here around 12 at night, but Charlie said she arrived here at 9 and found the journal missing. At first, the thief likely took advantage of the patrol schedule, stealing the items after midnight and returning them before 12 the following night.
Oh, so every time Pommy patrolled, everything was neat and tidy. He couldn't have noticed anything.
Right, but the thief wouldn't know that Charlie switched to the night shift the day before Julie's Special Express arrived. Charlie patrols differently than Pommy, so Charlie got here earlier. At 9 o'clock, the thief hadn't had time to put the journal back, so Charlie noticed something was wrong.
Oh, we were so busy afterward that we never came back here to check. So it wasn't until you came to investigate that the journal had reappeared.
That's right. If my reasoning is correct, the thief probably has no idea they've been discovered. They might even come back here to strike again.
You're right. Detective Nikki, let's keep watch here tonight. We have to catch this awful thief red-handed.
Oh boy. To hide.
Julie,
It's nighttime.
don't know her. I am just here to see if Ripple Estate's new detergent selection is worth stocking. That's all.
Oh, you don't know Julie? Well, that's... It's gotten so late already. Is there anything worth seeing around here?
Late. Everyone is usually up at this hour in Sichia, aren't they?
Oh, brother. The awkwardness here is palpable.
Do you two sightsee this late at night often? We just happened to run into each other. She's visiting Sichia too, so I was just saying hello. My name is Leora. I'm part of the backstage crew for a theater troupe in Sichia.
The name's Colleen, the owner of the Nightshade Lounge. If you're ever in Sichia, your yellow friend there can come get a couple bottles on the house.
pleasure, Leora. Miss Colleen. As Deputy Patrol Officer, I'd like to ask some routine questions. So, why are you both out here in the middle of the night?
Checking on the local night-blooming berries. As for her, I'm not sure why she was following me.
Following you?
Don't get me wrong, I just happened to bump into her. Being invited to help with the stage setup for the Ripple Estate soiree was an honor, but this brand new environment, the nighttime routes, open field lighting, there are a lot of challenges. I needed to do some prep work.
And the route you planned for the stage just happened to be the same one I was taking.
Now I'm curious, what kind of berries need nighttime inspections? Sounds like an excuse from someone up to no good.
The Nightshade Lounge is open at nighttime. The state of my raw ingredients is more potent at night than during the day.
They're both a bit suspicious. Neither one of them has a solid alibi. What do we do, Nikki?
Let me think.
Ask about the details they mentioned, or ask about arrival time? Arrival time.
You two, when did you arrive at the estate?
Good lie, though.
Let me think. I was told that Julie's Special Express arrived 2 days after I got to the Ripple Estate.
Yeah, that's about right.
If what they're saying is actually true, then that would mean that neither of them could have used Super Scented Pond. Therefore, there's no possible way they could be the thief we've been looking for.
And also the fact Momo is not sneezing in their presence. Momo seems to sneeze every time this super scented palm pops up. Because he's like allergic or something to it, it seems like. But he's not sneezing around these two.
Can anyone vouch for your arrival times?
Everyone arriving from Sichia has to take the choo-choo train at Golden Fields. It's possible that one of the PCs there would have remembered me.
When I arrived at Golden Fields, a PC named Windy struck up a conversation with me.
Noted. I have no more questions for now. Good night. Get some sleep.
They're still both very suspicious.
By the way, there are lots of new decorations in the Ripple Estate. It'd be easy to break something. If you go out at midnight, please ask a staff member to join you.
It looks like we should go and check in with Wendy. That way we can be absolutely sure whether they're telling us the truth, or if they might have been hiding something all along. Nikki, let's head to Golden Fields after sunrise.
Oh boy. Fields during the day. Do not get laggy. Down there? Oh. It's one of those annoying ones. So I haven't finished yet. All the way over there? Wait. This is the train station. Hi, Ollie. How are you? How's it going this morning? Afternoon, actually. 12:30. Just about. Heck. There should be a gifty around here somewhere. Gifty. Down here somewhere, probably. Doing okay? Slow day after a busy weekend. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I think I was fighting off something last week. I feel better today, and then I have moments where I'm like, yeah, I don't know. So basically with these gifties, I run around. Pet. Pet. There we go. Pet the floops. And then there's a new outfit. Ah, you have to upgrade to invite that one. Darn. You can do their little game and then they can live with you. Like, never actually gotten one to show up. I have the place for them, but the ones I invited never popped up. But yeah, oh, I'm good, thank you. I think I hear the gifty. Where is she? Where's these guys jumping around? Make it. Where is she? I just heard her in my ear. There she is. Her little tea. Cutie. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm fighting off anything anymore. I think I kicked it. I felt weird last week. Like it was. Okay, these holes in the ground have bugs that pop up. That little guy. You can cover the holes and it'll force them into one hole basically, so you can catch them. Can I pull? Apparently that's broken? What? Hello? Nope, that's broken. Ha! Okay. Alright. We get to speak to Granny Rags now. Or, nope, over there. Random quest. You need to get back to this game? Yes, the outfits are really cute this time around. If you haven't seen them. It's a little witch outfit and a little fairy outfit. And we've already fully collected the fairy one. We did 80 pulls earlier today. We got 9 pieces for this one. Out of 8. And then we're 4 deep on this one. So the next one I get is the hat. It's 10 pull. Just need diamonds. Cute! It's very cute. I am obsessed. I was a bit sad I couldn't get the Rococo one from last time, but hey, train. But oops. I'm not too mad because I have this one now. Working on. Will I make it? Might land on the train. Whee! Make it to the train. Oop. Technically you can ride this thing around, but I'm not gonna wait on that. Wrong spot. You haven't played in months, you missed so much, but it's okay. You had other games to get lost in. Yeah, and this is one of those games you can put down and come back after a while. If you know, you can skip the banners, which I basically get every other banner anyway because I'm mostly free to play. Except once in a while I do get the, this thing. I'll get the $9.99 one on occasion. If the patch is good and it doesn't give me problems, I am more encouraged to get this one. I think I've gotten 1 or 2 of these also. I think only 1. Because of that. No, 2. 2 of those and probably 3 of these. So, eh. It is what it is. Now get this. There we go. Ooh. These, I think, are the houses the other gifty is at. Squeak, squeak. That was the squirrel, yes? Yes. This game is still lovely, though. Like, I get why people would stop after the February patch, because the February patch was just, ugh, trolly. It was bad. It was really bad. Is that the gifty there? No, that's a floating piece of paper. I don't know if I'm hearing gifty or if I'm hearing PCs. Yeah, you're okay with missing out on stuff? You'd rather enjoy it at your own pace than constantly grind to get everything? Yeah. That's how it goes. Bubble cup. I don't see a gifty on. I hear the gifty. It's inside the house, isn't it? Yeah. Where are you? I hear you. I hear it. See it. On the fence? It's right around here. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah. Oh, Kitty. Ah, there you are on the door. Was worried about auto starting the thing. There we go. Yes. To collect. Find two lost gifties. Heck yeah. Get our first piece of this one. And it is a hair piece? I think. I don't think it's a hair. I think it's clips. Yeah, it's clips. Also, this is giant. Also very cute. I do like that they still give us like free clothes every time and stuff. Like, yeah, they have gone down on the free stuff giving away, but also they need to make money somewhere to keep making the game, so yeah. Okay, it was this one. Picture with her, so we obviously find her, and whistleblowers carrying joyful passengers. We need to drive the choo-choo. Okay, take a picture. This will be easy enough. Okay, let's get back to the main quest. Shoop.
Back then, Mr. Simon told me, "Kid, you've got a nose better than a floof's, and a head more stuffed with ideas than a newsroom trash can. It'd be a criminal waste of talent if you don't become a news writer." From that day on, I resolved to become a PC worthy of those words. I'm going to become the most successful news scooper out there!
A single sentence from Madame Julie opened my eyes. Now, I've poured out the stories I've held in for decades, and I want to try songwriting.
It's a shame that the ones we chose to admire have both met with misfortune.
Tommy, don't say things like that.
Misfortune? Did something happen to Madame Julie? All I heard them say was that her trip got delayed.
No, not Madame Julie. It was Cersei who met with misfortune, which led to Juliet's retirement. That's what Snapshot Tommy's been claiming all along, right?
Hey, what do you mean, claiming? I have proof! Let me find it. Here's the newspaper from back then.
So it is true. Cersei was also a star from Prosperville. They weren't just from the same place. They were best friends. Like twin wheat stalks, together through rain or shine.
The Brazen Beacon. Headline edition. Juliet attends mourning. Tearfully bids farewell to beloved friend Cersei. Last night's torrential rain could not wash away Cersei's grief. Cersei, a rising actress from Prosperville, just aged 27, lost her life in an accident at her home early this morning. Her wardrobe, housing over 1,000 garments and pieces of jewelry, was also consumed by an unexplained fire. In life, she played one of the lead roles, the Little Sorceress, in the acclaimed production As Rain Falls, a Flower Blooms. Flowers bloom. As rain falls, as flowers bloom. Oh gosh, this is hard to read. Capturing the character's delicate vulnerability intertwining with resilience, which catapulted her to fame. Although she had few recent works, her figure dancing among storms and flowers had already left an indelible mark in the hearts of theater enthusiasts. It was her hometown friend, the theater star Juliet, who initially recommended her for the role. On stage and off, Juliet played the little sorceress's older sister and narrator, guided the young actress like a caring older sibling. Today, Juliet appeared at the memorial in black attire and dark glasses, delivering a eulogy. The fullest ears of wheat always bow first. Those words have become Cersei's final footnote in Prosperville's. Outside the memorial, crowds gathered grieving. Her stage will never end. Cersei fans still cannot accept this heartbreaking reality.
Until one stalk breaks in the storm, lost without a trace. How lonely the other must have been.
Madame Julie always truly admired Cersei. When everyone thought Juliet would be the obvious choice for the leading role in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom, Juliet just smiled before pushing Cersei to the front of the stage. Like one stalk of wheat quietly supporting another, helping her stand straight and dazzling. But who could have predicted a disaster that even the toughest wheat stalks couldn't withstand? Every time Cersei was mentioned, Madame Julie would sigh. Of all the drifting wheat seeds, none would ever grow like Cersei.
Mr. Leon knew the both of them too.
Column Mr. Leon breaks down. Shocking secret 3 years ago. Mr. Leon, who previously collaborated with Cersei in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom, playing Patrolman A, has lost control of his emotions on set upon hearing the tragic news. He said, just like the line she once delivered, true sorrow is like every drop of water falling straight into the hidden wound of one's heart. Even more astonishing, his solo play tour, 20 years in the making, was about to begin, originally with Cersei performing the opening piece. Insiders reveal a shocking detail. The two first met 3 years ago through Threadstar. It is reported that they once rented the brand's legendary costume series. With several top stars rumored to have fought backstage for a chance to wear it. Today, Threadstar has set a new benchmark in costume design, ultra high-end tailoring, dreamy designs, and the instant ability to make anyone who wears them the center of attention. What are you waiting for? Rent yours now.
That one. He wasn't ever famous, but he had that flair for the dramatic and loved all sorts of excitement. I never could have imagined that the PC born from his suit would be cut from the exact same cloth, so to speak.
Insider drops a major bombshell. 3 years ago, the two of them... Hey! The rest of the page is an ad! I guess I shouldn't expect much more from a tabloid filler page.
The only annoying thing here is I have it set to auto, but when these pop-ups pop up, I have to do it manually.
That's commercialization!
We can't be sure if this was the reason for Juliet's retirement, but I'm sure the death of her best friend would have been a huge blow.
You also think this might be related to her retirement, don't you? And now, all this terrible business with Julie.
Yes. Rumors about Madame Julie are everywhere. I understand, Tommy. The abandoned district has become such a rumor mill.
Wow, Nikki, that was a nice save.
So, why not go somewhere else to learn about her and Cersei's past? Pestering one PC over and over won't be as efficient as asking around. Right, Wendy?
Huh? I don't mind sharing any of the stories I have about them. It's pretty boring in the field all by myself. But if you want to learn more about Cersei and Juliet, it might be worth it to head to the Windrider Mill and ask around there. Many of the PCs born from the original residents of Prosperville's clothing live right around there.
Whoa, that's a great idea! I can already smell the warm scent of wheat! I would bet 500 blings that the truth is hidden over there.
Whatever's there, just remember, Tommy. Even though you're investigating the truth, you still need to be very careful about the things you say and ask.
I understand. I'm off to Windrider Mill to put my best button forward. Catch you later.
Oh, I thought he'd never leave.
That's
Now we can finally ask Wendy when the other PCs got here without any distractions.
Nikki, Momo, are you here to listen to stories too?
Wendy, Momo and I love your stories, but something has come up at the Ripple Estate soiree.
That's right. A thief has their eyes on some stuff inside the estate, and we're helping Jenny with a secret investigation.
Ah, no wonder Jenny said to keep an eye on PCs going in and out of there, and to make sure they don't run off. Ask away. Whatever whispers I've heard lately, I promise to tell you.
Do you know Leora? She's from Sichia. She has orange hair, red-framed sunglasses, and a red flower on her chest. When did she get here?
Ah, so Leora's her name. I remember. She arrived here 2 days before Julie's Special Express, sometime in the morning, I believe. She was in a hurry at first, but she stopped when she saw all of the wheat. Although she didn't say a word, I know the wind must have said a lot to her. We chatted for a moment, and she even gave me a book called Sichia Midnight Stories, saying she often read it while traveling.
If she only just arrived, then the culprit must be a different PC.
Makes sense. We should ask about when the other PCs arrived.
Wendy, do you know when Colleen arrived?
She's a cold, confident PC who wears a black tie, black gloves, and a small blue velvet hat on her head.
I remember. She arrived 2 days before Julie's Special Express. I think it was in the afternoon. She did look cold, but the way she picked up each of the wheat grains was surprisingly gentle. To me, her heart seemed to be so much softer than she looks.
Well, if it's not Leora or Colleen, then maybe we should ask more about when Tommy and Mr. Leon got there.
Okay. Wendy, do you remember when Tommy arrived at Golden Fields? The one you spoke to just now?
Let me think. I can't remember the exact time, but I remember that he definitely arrived earlier than Leora and Colleen. As soon as he got here, he started taking pictures, and even asked if I was willing to be interviewed on camera.
What about Mr. Leon? He's the PC who speaks super dramatically, the one who always wears a green plaid hat and a monocle.
Huh. Did I see a PC like that? From your description, he sounds like a very special gentleman. Like he just stepped out of a poster. If I could see the outfit he wore again, I might be able to remember.
No problem. I'll give it a try.
Every stalk of wheat will try its best to remember Mr. Leon. I just need to see that stylish outfit that looks like it stepped out of a poster one more time.
Hey, styling challenge! That'll look nothing like the guy, because technically this kind of looks like the guy. Recommended. Yes, that looks exactly like him. So much. Beautiful. Beautiful. The shoes took it to perfect. The wind and wheat are all there, whispering the scene of the day in my ears. I remember it now. I remember everything.
Oh, it was that gentleman. He arrived 4 days before Julie's Special Express. I saw him that night. He looked kinda, not used to our weather. He kept wiping his forehead with his hanky. Tommy had just arrived too. He was snapping photos in the wheat field. When that gentleman saw him, he sprinted away as fast as he could. I'm sure he didn't want to be caught on camera all sweaty and dusty.
4 days earlier, huh? That means between Tommy and Leon, either one could be our guy.
Thanks a bunch, Windy. You've been a huge help. Let's go back to Ripple Estate and have a serious chat with those two.
No problem. When you figured it out, come back to me. I've got a haystack full of stories waiting for you. Promise.
Yeah. Return to the Ripple Estates. I'll grab. Let's go to the top one. Teleport there. We will fly off the edge of this cliff. There we go.
What's happening? Nikki, everyone's acting totally bonkers.
Are they? More so than normal?
No one understands my experiment. Scraps are crazy things. They can be lifesavers or a proof of death.
Right?
Will the curtain never rise again? Will we get to experience that era once more? Madame Julie, enlighten me. How do we start the ball?
Why do you bring up Julie? Oh, Julie would understand. Suitcases full of rags. Just like my lab. My lab! A time to experiment!
Oh no, what do we do?
Pommy, what on earth happened here? Who is this Forgotten? And Jenny, what does she mean?
Nikki! Oh, thank goodness, I feel much better after seeing you. May I introduce Quirky Gordon? He specializes in fabrics. He can take a look at Madame Julie's scraps. Maybe find a clue or two? I don't know what happened. I think we're fine at first, but now, boom, uttering gibberish. Take a look at them. I think they're hallucinating.
This seems oddly
This seems oddly familiar. Old Fanny Pack had it once, or Mr. Leon had it once. I forgot what we were even talking about, but
Every time we saw Mr. Leon, he would start saying all kinds of weird stuff.
Maybe he's just being dramatic. Jenny's not the type to ramble like that. This sounds more like they've been poisoned.
You've got a point. Hold on a moment.
you. Let me just type that here in chat. If you don't see me, but hear me, or don't hear me or see me, give the stream a refresh, please. Big heart. There we go. Alright.
Wait. Way back when we fixed the choo-choo train, wasn't old Fanny Packy acting like this too?
Yeah, old Fanny Packy is sus.
The Bonergy! He just used that weird detergent Nana mixed up. After that, he started hallucinating like crazy.
Oh no, what if something's wrong with Dawn's first light? I was busy getting ready for the Ripple Estate soiree this morning, so I skipped it. When I got here, everything was a mess. Today...
It's like a few patches ago.
Charlie was in charge of Dawn's first light. What happened? Where could she have gone?
Oh no. What if someone spiked the Dawn's first light detergent? Okay, Pommy, we've got to fix this. I think Nana once made a PC refreshing detergent. It cleared old Fanny Packy's head right up.
Yeah, so like a couple patches ago, there was this pandemic in the PCs where they were all like losing their minds or like remembering their human lives. And we had to get them the PC's refreshing detergent so they would go back to sanity.
That makes sense. I have all the ingredients. I'll start on a batch right now. Nikki, can you help me press these? We've got to be fast.
You got it.
Hello everyone on YouTube. Now, if you were watching my video so far, you'll know I've been streaming this and it decided to die again. So, this is what we are getting now. I am going to be recording and hopefully it stays recording the entire time. I will remove my webcam, I will mute my microphone, and the rest of this is just going to be straight Nikki sounds. So if you like my Nikki ASMR videos, this one's for you guys. Let's just finish it up like that. And then I will do the side quests on my own because frankly, some of it should just be left to the imagination. You guys can jump on and play Nikki there. And I'm sure other people will be streaming it. If you get on Twitch these days and watch some other streamers streaming, you only need to watch for an hour or two and you can get some drops, which means you can get some free diamonds, some threads, some particles, all the good stuff, you know? And I think bling was the last thing, like 5 things. We will see, because I accepted mine and they will be in the mail. So I will collect that first, and yeah, let's go ahead and jump on in. I will remove myself from the screen and let's do this. Enjoy!
Who knows what else the future may hold?
Don't worry, Momo. New adventures, new stories. There's so much to look forward to. The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Nikki, can you help me press these? We're running out of time.
Whew. Oh, I think that should be enough. Nikki, This detergent can refresh Pieces. We have to get this to everyone as fast as we possibly can.
Juliet? Why is the audience laughing at me? Well, you're just so perfect. You don't even know who I am, do you? Ugh, gross. This tastes awful. As awful as my jokes.
Ow! Who's nibbling on my wheat field? So many. So yellow. Bling. Paint. Yes! More! Give me more sparkly, sparkly yellow!
Julie.
Looks like it'll take a while for them to bounce back. Momo, let's help the others while they soak.
The 18th detergent. The Ripple Estate Soiree's music sheet. Watering the stone heart with straw. The strongest scent is ready. But you never came back. I will just soak it in then. Oh, the strongest detergent really has no fragrance. It's not really meant for pleasure.
Charlie, I brought some mind-clearing detergent. Let's put this on instead, okay? At least it should make you feel better.
This is my 18th detergent. Who's there? Huh? Nikki and Momo. By the Silver Gale. Sorry, I totally lost it. What's wrong with me? What happened?
It looks like the Dawn's First Light detergent went bad. Lots of PCs got poisoned. How are you feeling now?
Thanks for asking. Oh gosh, I feel absolutely terrible. I made certain I was especially careful with today's Dawn's First Light. The recipe, the testing, bottling it all up. Every step was perfectly meticulous. Oh, if Madame Julie saw all this...
Don't blame yourself, Charlie. If Madame Julie were here in this moment, she'd say, constantly doubting your own ability? That's not how a true savorist behaves. There's been so many recent cases. Maybe the poisoning of the detergent vintage was the culprit's doing too.
That makes sense. Charlie, think carefully. Has anything suspicious happened lately?
Oh, hang on a minute. My brain's a mess right now. The detergent that was tested this morning was mixed last night. So if someone messed with it, it had to be last night. But why would they? Oh no! With the Ripple Estate in such chaos, the culprit might be going around stealing things right now. I'm going to call Palmy right this second to check the Savoring Garden. We don't know who's behind this yet, but the Ripple Estate will never allow such reckless behavior. No one messes with Madame Julie's stuff.
Momo, we should go too. When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
there you are. I'm so glad to see you both. Folks are finally bouncing back, and Charlie's up and about again. What a relief.
Sorry about earlier. Not my finest moment. Hold on. I brought the group photo with me. Let's check it to see if anything's missing.
No problem. I can take a look now. Hold on a minute. A scarf is missing? Huh. I don't remember seeing it during our last investigation. Did it get stolen?
No way. If something had been off, I definitely would have noticed. Let me double check. This scarf. I don't think it's even part of Madame Julie's collection.
Huh?
I'm not seeing it on the list that Pommy gave me, and I'm fairly certain I didn't see it on the day in question. Pommy, did you see it?
I really don't know. I make sure to count Madame Julie's stuff on every patrol, so I'm positive nothing's ever gone missing. But if something brand new just showed up, I wouldn't have caught that.
The journal disappeared and came back. This scarf popped up before vanishing. Wait, I think I understand now. The scarf belongs to... It belongs to the thief.
What?
Detective Nikki's onto something. Tell us what you're thinking. My ears are twitching with curiosity.
Alright, from what we know, the thief attended the Dawn's First Light event, in which Super Scented Pommed was distributed. That means they got here at least 4 days before Julie's Special Express. They probably came to steal Madame Julie's belongings. Then, when they got here, they figured out Pommy's patrol pattern and midnight rounds. During the day, the area is too crowded with staff and guests, so that means there's no chance to dig around unnoticed.
So, they waited for nightfall to strike.
Right. After Pommy's patrol, maybe around dawn, the thief stole Madame Julie's journal. They made sure to return the journal before Pommy's next check. No one even noticed. But after handling the super scented Pommed, the stolen item picked up that signature scent.
Ah, of course, I make sure to count the items, but I don't usually sniff them. I had no idea it smelled out of the ordinary.
Even if you had, who would care? Everything was technically still there, right? Then the thief came back to steal a second item this time, and tried to do the exact same thing again. Except this time, the thief really messed up, because they left behind evidence. This scarf. Except, you take your duties seriously, Pommy, and always check all of Madame Julie's things. But I'm sure extra items can be pretty hard to notice sometimes. That's how they got away. But their luck couldn't last forever. Fortunately for our investigation, Charlie managed to snap a photo while showing her friend around that day. And thanks to that, Charlie ended up on the night patrol, which led to the missing journal being discovered. Sticking to routine, the clueless thief returned it before midnight and reset the scene. So when we came to investigate, nothing was missing, and there was nothing extra.
Whoa, they almost got away with it. If Charlie hadn't switched shifts and noticed the journal was missing, even finding the extra scar from the photo wouldn't have raised any alarms.
But just like any other bad seed, it was bound to sprout trouble again. Actions have consequences after all. Based on the time they arrived in the abandoned district, we can rule out Leora and Colleen. This scarf also gives us just enough evidence to identify the thief. It was Tommy! I remember now. When we first met at the train station, he had this exact scarf tied around his camera.
Nikki, you're amazing! We would have been totally fooled without you. But why would Tommy do all this?
There's only one way to find out. Momo, let's go have a little chat with Tommy.
Oh, I saw him, over by the platform. From the moment everything went sideways, Cooling's had him cornered. I'm going in too. Let's catch him.
Yup.
Hey, Colleen! Can you describe what you saw after you used the poison detergent? Please, just tell me.
Be quiet. Close your mouth, or I'll sew it shut. You hear me?
Yeah, pipe down. Cooling's just got her senses back, and her head is still spinning. Huh, I didn't even get poisoned, but listening to you is making my head spin.
Tommy!
Oh, hey, Nikki, you're still here. And would you look at who's still hanging around? Tommy.
Whoa, what's going on? You all came here for me? Wait, I get it. You must have some pretty juicy info to share, right?
We do have something, but we should talk about it in private.
Sounds good. Take him.
Alright then. Palmy, could you take Colleen somewhere nearby to rest? We'll handle things with Tommy here.
You got it.
Now then, Nikki, what did you want to ask? Don't worry, if you agree to an exclusive with me, I'll spill all the beans you want. Whatever, you name it.
Tommy, I suggest you answer this next question very carefully. Did you ever take anything from the Savoring Garden? Say, Madame Julie's journal?
What? Why would I take anything from her? I don't see how any of this has to do with me. Nikki, I may not write the crime column, but I know a thing or two about the law. Slander is a very serious offense, you know. What? Why would I take anything from her? I don't see how any of this has to do with me. Nikki, I may not write the crime column, but what? Why would I take anything from her? I don't see how any of this has to do with me. What? Why would I take anything from her? I don't see how any of this has to do with me. What? Why would I take anything from her? I don't see how any of this has to do with me. Now then, Nikki, what did you want to ask? Don't worry.
Tommy, I suggest you answer this next question very carefully. Did you ever take anything from the Savoring Garden? Say, Madame Julie's journal?
What? Why would I take anything from her? I don't see how any of this has to do with me. What?
Oh, please. He's got plenty of reasons. But I guess motive aside, we don't actually have any evidence.
What? Why would I take anything from her? The Savoring Garden? I've never even been there.
Look at this photo. That scarf with the sepia pattern. That's yours, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Tommy, be honest with us. If you've never been to the Savoring Garden, then why was your scarf found there?
Okay, but hold on. How do you know it's mine? Look at me. Do you see a single trace of that scarf?
We saw that you were wearing that very scarf in your latest promo shot, Tommy. Do you have anything to say for yourself now?
This photo! Look, the scarf! Oh, that scarf! I'm just so busy, you see. Always a deadline, you know. Forgot all about it. I, picked it up off the road. Probably dropped by some lady by accident. I thought it was stylish, so I tied it to my camera for my Ripple Estate soiree credentials. Just a prop. Nothing to fuss over.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry, Tommy. Silly me. In that case, I'll just hold on to it. You know, in case that lady wants it back.
Right! Better to keep it safe. And, maybe we should go ask around Ripple Estate. I mean, someone out there has to recognize it. Maybe we could...
Wait! No! Nikki, don't take it!
Why not, Tommy? If the scarf isn't yours, then why do you want to keep it so badly?
All right. I'll tell you whose scarf it is. It belongs to Mr. Simon, okay?
Mr. Simon? Oh, that columnist? The one you mentioned before? The one you said vanished?
Yes, I ran into Mr. Simon on my way to an interview. He seemed anxious and said he had to get home fast. We wound up floating together for a while, but suddenly some things started chasing us. He told me to run and said he would distract them. But afterwards, he never came back. I held onto his suitcase and kept the scarf. It was meant to be a present for his sister. See? Right there. It's got a Celeb Crow crest on it. Apparently, the two of them raised one of them together. A pet Celeb Crow named Cece. Pretty cute name, right?
If he never came back for it, then Mr. Simon might really be gone. Is Sepia really that dangerous?
Oh, that was, what, a century or two ago? Columnists are always digging into secrets, so we're bound to have a few enemies. Comes with the job. Mr. Simon always said I had the makings of a great columnist. Curious to a fault, he used to say. And yeah, when I want answers, I'll do anything to get them.
including stealing them?
It wasn't stealing, I was just, borrowing them. Yes, investigative borrowing.
Huh?
Sorry. I mean, I admit I was wrong. I got carried away. I wanted to write the perfect story. I heard the estate never lends out Julie's things, and I let the pressure get the better of me.
Tommy, it doesn't matter what your motive might have been. Stealing is still a crime. And on top of that, you also poisoned the detergent. By doing so, you wound up hurting so many PCs in the process.
Poison? No, Nikki, you've got it all wrong. I would never do that. I just wanted the story. I would never go that far.
Wait, then who poisoned it?
Nikki, something's wrong. Madame Julie's suitcase, it's gone. The straps too, all stolen.
What?
Go find Jenny. She can explain what happened.
Right before Dawn's first light this morning, Squeaky checked the room, and the suitcase was still there. Which means...
that someone must have stolen it while everyone else was having hallucinations.
Nikki, I heard you were able to catch the journal thief. Any luck with the questioning?
Once Detective Nikki stepped in, Snapshot Tommy buckled under the pressure and confessed to everything. As your adorable, trusted assistant, let me figure this out. I suspect Tommy didn't find what he was looking for in Madame Julie's journal, so he went after the suitcase next.
But the suitcase was stolen while everyone was hallucinating. At that time, Tommy was pretty much glued to Colleen, and then we were interrogating him.
That's right. A lot of the others have been telling me the exact same thing. After returning from Golden Fields, he's been stuck with Colleen, and not by choice.
Ah! Oh, my first deduction and it's already wrong! Snapshot Tommy has an alibi!
So he didn't poison the detergent. Someone else swiped the suitcase in the chaos.
Then, could the suitcase thief be the same criminal who killed Madame Julie? What do you think, Detective Nikki?
It's possible. Maybe they did it too. Wait, did someone actually want those fabric scraps?
That's creepy. Don't say stuff like that. I've got sensitive ears.
Jenny, do you have any updates from the investigation along the choo-choo train line?
Unfortunately, we only found some stray stalks drifting with the current. Based on the wheat's general direction, we confirmed the culprit passed through the Ripple estate. I also asked a team to analyze this morning's Dawn's First Light bottle for any abnormalities. We should have the results soon.
Jenny, are you okay?
I'm afraid I haven't fully recovered just yet. I still get dizzy sometimes. I can't always tell dreams from memories. I'm not in my peak form right now. I'm truly sorry.
Don't be sorry. Please take care of yourself first.
The others probably also need time to recover from the detergent's effects. You should get some rest too, Nikki. Oh, yes. Before I forget, I set up a clue board this morning. It's near the barrel home. Thought it might help you clear your thoughts.
Thank you. You're right, Jenny. A lot has happened recently. I need to organize what we know so far. Momo, let's head over to the clue board and check it out.
this is the clue board Jenny made for us? Nikki, we're like real deal detectives now. Can we maybe start our own agency? Oh, but if we did, what would we call it?
Mysterious names are the best. People should have to think twice before they understand it. Like, Bowknot comes from the ribbon I wore when I first arrived in Mirrorland, and Sharp Ears...
Oh, that's me! Although, Bowknot should totally come first. You're Detective Nikki, and I'm your pointy-eared assistant. Yeah, I like it a lot! It's got a nice ring to it. So, Detective Nikki, what's our first mystery?
A lot of the crimes happened in the abandoned district. Let's lay them out now. First, the case of the scraps in the suitcase. What a nightmare. We've barely got anything to go on.
The only thing Jenny found was a few floating strands of straw. Whoever did this covered their tracks well.
Ever since that suitcase showed up on the choo-choo train, the estate's been filled with chaos. Do you think everything ties back to that?
I do, but there's really no point chasing shadows without any more leads, though. Maybe we should tackle another mystery for now?
Don't forget our other cases. At least we cracked the case of the missing journal and caught the thief, Snapshot Tommy.
Yeah, he may have handed everything back, but come on. Stealing is stealing. He better be writing the world's longest apology letter. In ink, with his tears! Brilliant, Nikki! That deduction was perfect! Please tell me the juicy details again.
I have officially compiled all my brilliant deductions into one tidy little case file for us to reference. We cracked the case thanks to the scent of super scented palms, which led us straight to a scarf that didn't belong there. And boom! His buttony little feet gave him away.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that deduction in my archives. Once we're able to open up our agency, I'm gonna frame it and pin it on the wall.
Don't forget our other cases. Someone poisoned the Dawn's First light detergent. Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt, but it still threw the estate into chaos. If only we knew more about detergent science. We'll have to wait for Jenny's lab professionals before we jump to conclusions. But one thing's crystal clear. The poisoning was definitely just a smokescreen to steal the suitcase.
Right! One crime to cover another!
It's just like lying. Tell one, you'll need 10 more to keep your story straight. It would have been better if they hadn't planted such a bad seed to begin with. Don't forget our other cases. And now, our most recent case. The missing suitcase. Why would anyone target Madame Julie's luggage? Is the suitcase thief the same PC who decided to murder her? This smells like a bigger conspiracy is at work, Momo. Since we hit a dead end with the fabric scraps, maybe we should work backward from the newer cases. Once the estate calms down, we'll track down witnesses, and maybe even catch the real culprit red-handed.
Just like we did with Tommy. Still so many questions, and not enough answers.
Let's be sure to rest up first. After that, Jenny will bring us back the toxin report from the lab, and we can get back on the case. We got this. With Detective Nikki and her sidekick Momo, no mystery stands a chance.
Hey, Ripple Estate sounds so lively again. Nikki! Do you think the PCs are starting to wake up? We should head to the Dawn's First Light prep area and ask around there. We need to find out exactly what happened that morning.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm feeling kind of tired, so I'm going to wrap up this episode right here. And I will finish up this quest line another day. I promise you that will bring you the rest of this one. But thank you for watching, and I will go get editing this video. So I hope you all have a good, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and enjoy. See you next time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for following.